way. No, but it's like, it's not like really cheating. It's like finding creative ways that are still technically correct. You know what I mean? Like finding loopholes, I guess. Like finding clever ways to technically still solve a problem, but like maybe, it's just being creative. But okay, I feel like I'm giving clowns a bad rap, and I would never want to do that. So, sure has problems. That's certainly true. But yeah, so yeah, then we had to. It's just like I've just been shocked every class how incredibly physical every class is. That it's like we're essentially doing like intense athleticism. But yeah, I'll think about it, Justo. I did just pull up the horse thing on my phone and see if I can hear. There. Oh, okay. Do you have to save the Candy Kingdom in your clown class? No. Do you wear the red nose? No. If you're worried about giving clowns a bad name, it'll be hard to stop John Wayne Gacy. But yeah, no. Red nose is like for if you graduate, probably. By taking back a tanker from Gummy Lizards. Yeah, what? Yeah, no. Haven't done that yet. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How is it going? What kind of balloon animal do they teach you to make? No balloon animals! It's a style of... I know that's just like, it just doesn't. It's not. It's fine. It's not that kind of being a clown, okay? It's very different. It's a style of improvisational comedy that's more related to doing stupid things with your body and being engaged with the audience in a one-to-one way rather than engaging with another character on the stream being a performance. How do you fit in your tiny feet into those giant shoes? Defeating an angel hunting you? How about saving a friend from gloinks? Those are all things. A little buzz, but good. Well, that's good, Marvel Snap. Working at a fast food restaurant. I like the working at the fast food restaurant one. Not sure if that was a description of being a clown or being a stripper. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, by the end of my clown journey, which honestly, I feel like it's probably never gonna end, you guys are gonna understand this the way I do. The description of Pomni. I understand that. Women are a bunch of clowns to begin with. How is that different from any other day? What? Like they need lessons? What? Would you want to elaborate on that more, Synthetic Hair? I'm curious what you mean by that. But, yeah. What am I thinking? Well, you all wear makeup. That's not true. What do you mean? And goofy shoes? I feel like that's a little... I do not wear high heels, and I very infrequently wear makeup. So, how can you say all women are... I mean, not that, like, all women are clowns because of that. You know, I don't quite understand Synthetic Hair. Rather be a mime than a clown, because I've seen kids either be afraid or annoyed by clowns, no offense. Yeah, well, so the thing about... I think the thing that makes clowns scary is when they have, you know, when they have, like the kind of clown stuff I'm doing. It doesn't involve dressing up in any way, you're just yourself. Tell you how to pole dance? No! No. No. No pole dancing. Well, let me think about that. Yeah, no, definitely not. I don't know why I had to think about that. When you graduate, are you gonna be more like a Heath Ledger or Mark Hamill type of clown? I don't know exactly who Mark Hamill is. I'd have to look that up because I can't remember off the top of my head. Who is Mark Hamill? Alright, let's look that up. And hello there, William. What kind of jokes do they teach you? No jokes! It's not about making jokes. Oh, that guy. Okay. But, it's he voiced the Joker in the animated series? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. But I go for Cesar Romero. Who's that? Is that a clown? What are you guys talking about? I don't understand anything. Also play the Joker. Oh yeah, there we go. Joker. Yeah, I will say I'm not very good at knowing actors. Voice of Firelord Ozai and Atla, too. No idea what that is. Atla. Never heard of that. We're talking about inspirational clowns for you to look up. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tristo. I'm sorry that I keep being like, what? Hope people are enjoying the Surge Sanctum mode. I think I made it's somewhat uneventful for myself with the ground-up built deck I made for the mode. Well, do you mean because it went so well, or because it went so poorly? Avatar The Last Airbender? Okay. Anyway, I guess I'll just keep playing this. Ronald McDonald, did you channel? None. No Ronald McDonald. But yeah, annoyingly, I wish I had my clown notes with me. But yeah, no. Another thing that he had us do was like we listened to like weird like mechanical noises, not knowing what they were, and then had to attempt to like replicate those noises ourselves. Which I thought was very funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. That went pretty well for me. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? Honks and slide whistles. They just helped you out? Yeah, I know. Like, ride the tiny car? Okay, Lone Star Hawkeye, I am not going to do that one just yet. I'm going to wait a second for that redeem. Because it takes a hot minute. But, I mean, if I play White Tiger mid, that's just gonna fill up everything. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Did you guys know Johnny Knoxville graduated from Clown College IRL? Yes, but specifically, he went to like Barnum and Bailey style, like doing stunts kind of clown college. I'm going to clown improv classes. Wait, oh my god, it's my problem. It's my mistake. But yeah, I think I can't believe they have the audacity to be doing the same thing. But yeah, I think the Zola mid makes as much sense as anything. Yeah. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Sassfray. How's it going? Oh my god. Wait, well, wait, I mean, there's... Uh-oh. I mean, but yeah, this is where we just Odin mid. Oh, wait, maybe not as good as I... Okay, maybe... Oh. Alright. Is this done yet? You become a clown, does that mean we're your juggalos? That's a good question. And I don't know. All we do is win. That's the hope. Yeah, it does look like I'm just ahead, but when I say ahead, I mean we're still tied. So I figured the only thing to do is just Odin, but then the other Odin will just, you know, whatever. We'll see what happens. You won't get another Odin? Solid Juglet. Shang-Chi doesn't exist. Yeah, that's right. And thanks for teaming. Good viewer point, Exhausted Virgo. How's it going? Wait, but yeah, isn't there no Shang-Chi in this mode? Like, actually? Alright, so, you know, this is a bad idea, because now I don't get... Guys, why did you let me do this? Now I don't win mid. Why did I do this? They get 5, and so they go up to 13, and I... What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I told you not to? I remember no such thing. What was the last card I played? I guess... Ironheart? Yeah, I guess... Okay, alright. Well, hey, look. Technical win. Hell yeah.
You can't possibly stand against my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this
here.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba. But it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. I've assembled all 5 special cards, all 5 pieces of the puzzle. Exodia! It's not possible! No one's ever been able to call him! Exodia! Obliterate! But how? How could I have lost to
Her.
You play only for power, Kaiba, and that is why you lost. But if you put your heart in the
Twitch viewers.
there is nothing you can't do.
Perfect. Did you win? I sure did. I haven't played any CMs. We will see. Well. And, cheers, bird's eye view. Okay. So, what a mess. And posture. I think I have to just do my Black Panther thing. Shrimp AI collab meme redeems are so lit on the stream. Well, thanks, Setsfrey. Juggalos make more sense if you understand the scale of industrial toxicity in the soil and neighborhood that ICP comes from. That's interesting. If you're gonna play Snap, I understand. Well, alright. This is turn 3. I think you went to open, yeah. But did I go to open? I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay. Yeah, open sounds like it would be the one with everything in it, but yeah, no, I like this one where it's like
Sorcerer Supreme.
I'm among my people. Okay. My banana bread is like burning the roof of my mouth, which I don't understand why. And I'm a little scared because I keep watching this YouTube channel that's like a doctor. Oh, and hey there, Elephant Fudge. How's it going? I don't know, guys. I keep watching this YouTube channel. And, oh yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm not, this just doesn't look like there's anything good for me to do. Remember, everything you hear online is true. Yeah, well, no, so there's this guy who's a doctor. Alright, I'm just gonna skip. This isn't looking very good for me. What am I trying to say?
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I don't know. But there's all these things of people eating food that's a couple days old, like my banana bread muffins that I made where I replaced one of the ingredients with tofu that shouldn't have been replaced with tofu. And yeah, please don't rely on YouTube for medical advice. Yeah, but I mean, you guys are really reading into what I'm talking about. So basically, it's this YouTube channel. It's this doctor who is a real doctor who he's not giving medical advice. He's just talking about stories of like weird medical cases that happened and talking about like sort of the chemistry of it or like the biology of it and stuff. Tofu banana bread, don't let her cook. Yeah, I know, right? Really on YouTube is real. I'm a real doctor. But yeah, okay. Now I'm like, I feel like, okay. Here. I am going to find the YouTube channel. I suspect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's called Chubby Emu, and which is confusing. We tell stories in medicine. These are variations on cases we or our colleagues have seen in the past. The main goal of these videos are to tell a story about people, as we each have a unique story to tell. For general contact, email at blah 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 blah. You should not recreate any of the presented situations. These videos are not medical advice. Chubby Emu does not and will not give individualized medical advice over the internet. Videos are produced by Dr. Bernard with a team of physicians, clinical pharmacists, and scientists. But I mean, yeah, they could be lying, I guess. But, you know, transition is fire. Thanks. Ask your doctor if right is left for you. But yeah. The dentist is also a real doctor. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Why are you guys assuming that my understanding of things on the internet is so poor that I would not be able to tell who's probably a real doctor and who isn't? But we're just trying to keep you from falling off the side of the flat earth while walling around in an ivermectin haze. You know what's funny, Tristo? While ivermectin was a thing, I was legitimately on ivermectin for reasons related to my skin. And it was already an expensive prescription that was really helping my skin. But then it went to like $400 a tube, and I couldn't use it anymore because everyone decided that they were going to just buy fucking ivermectin, and there's some people who actually needed that as a skin cream. Not to mention the horses. I'm a real doctor? Okay. How dare you be playing Wong Panther Odin Kato for shame. I've been losing with everything else, Alexander Isaac. Real doctor, yeah. You seem incredulous of my doctoring credentials. Okay. Wait, we got, the Napoleon hat. Okay, hang on. Napoleon. Find it. Where is it? Usually an easy one to find. It's big. I don't know if I can find it. As a doctor, I suggest getting all medical advice from the truest of true sources, Facebook, yeah. Yeah, sorry for being a criminal. Grey's Anatomy 17 times completely, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I'm concerned that I left my Napoleon hat somewhere. This is very important. It's like one of my favorite hats. Where did it go? Oh my god, there it is. Oh, thank gosh. Seen that show 17 more times through all the way. It's so good. Okay. Literally one of my favorite hats / costumes that I have. It's on the fields of Waterloo. Yeah, like literally last Halloween when I wore this as when I wore this as my Halloween costume. Drip's toxic, she's sipping on the taste of our poison paradise. Now do your most French laugh. Ha 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 ha. But anyway, so continuing on. Multitasking. Pierre Escargot vibes. Yeah, that is what they call me. My other name, Pierre Escargot. Ooh. Ooh. Imagine how this is going. Racist laugh. I'm joking. No worries. People, weirdly on Twitch, people call me that all the time. Schneer Cargo. Okay, so we got Wong. This is the deck that I meant to be playing. So what, this could be Odin, Panther, Absorbing Man, Ironheart, Nebula. Okay, this is kind of bad odds, all things considered, but at the same time, I mean, I have Namora, so I think it's okay. We'll see. Latin Zabu, I think, no, I didn't quite do that. That didn't go perfectly. Oh no, I did do that. Okay. Turn 5, all cards must be played here, but we got Namora right here. Did I win? I wasn't paying attention. Guys, my room is officially a mess now. I'm just throwing all my costume pieces all over the place.
I am Iron Man.
I think this is gonna go really well. This bow tie is gonna go really well with the Napoleon hat. Alright, so... I guess I could just do Absorbing Man. Leaning more to a talking about being a stripper than being a clown earlier. What? I was not talking about... I'm very serious about being a clown, guys. Oh my god. That is fair, KMD, when I say it that way. It does kind of sound suspicious. Snap and Absorbing Man? Sure. I mean... Because, yeah, I guess I might draw Odin, so I don't want to play Ironheart. Oh boy. Interesting choice. Oh shoot, but on turn 5 we have to play things there. But maybe I'll get Arnim Zola. Oh my god. I didn't even notice about the swap the position. Leo Chiola variant. Why did I lose? Why did I lose? But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, HGC. Everything was, like, going so well. I don't understand. Oh no. Well, I'm eating banana bread muffins, but I'd like lovingly put walnuts on the top of each one, but this is the last one I have and it doesn't have a walnut on it. It's like, is it even banana bread anymore? But yeah, it's banana bread, but it's bad banana bread because I replaced many of the ingredients willy-nilly with other ingredients, For example, using tofu instead of applesauce. So it's a little chaotic banana bread. But more or less banana bread. Wow, what a wasted iron lad that was Nomura. Tofu, yeah. No, honestly, it tastes absolutely fine. I don't think anyone would know if I didn't tell them that I put tofu in it. It was supposed to be applesauce. So I figure this is Nomura, we'll do Black Panther. Is that a pirate hat? No. This is a Napoleon hat. It does look very similar to a pirate hat, however. They're basically the same hat in reality. Oh, Group A qualified. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely the right thing for me to have entered. Yeah, well, so when you look up the difference between a Napoleon hat and a pirate hat, it's like, you know, they're pretty darn similar. Why did I bother asking? Sure, with Sony hats, she has to have them stored away in her own individual paws when she takes them anywhere. Yeah, no, I have one of those, like, mesh bags that PE teachers keep bouncy balls and kickballs in. I have one of those with my hats in them. But yeah, sorry, Dibs. But no, it's technically pirate hats and Napoleon's hat are basically, they're the same thing, like, basically. So, yeah, it is. Well, I guess... Yeah, what? It's your hat cabinet. It's not a cabinet. It's mostly empty because I threw them all on the floor. But it's just this huge duffel bag thing that like PE teachers keep bouncy balls in. Saying Napoleon was a pirate? Okay. So, interestingly, I don't... So... How do I win? Why does this keep happening? A butt pirate? No. No. What was the last card? Okay. Alright, you know what? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do to try to get the 6. Ironheart Absorbing Man left. I didn't quite do that. Okay, look, I won. It's fine. Shirt seems to have a witty catchphrase with butter on it. Yes, it says... It says... alright, now there's crumbs on my shirt, so that's embarrassing. It says, you've just buttered your last biscuit. You've just buttered your last biscuit. This is one of the ones my aunt finds and sends me all the just ridiculous t-shirts on a regular basis, and that's where I get most of my fashion. My fashion comes from my aunt who likes stupid t-shirts that she sends to me. So yeah, you've just buttered your last biscuit, and it's a little cat with with the cowboy outfit on, obviously. I love aunt versus aunt. Oh, aunt versus aunt. Yeah, I always call my aunts instead of aunts, because I feel like I'm not, like, British or whatever, so I have to say aunt, because I'm American. But, yeah. Even though aunt sounds nicer, I've always said aunt. Your entire outfit is just so uniquely you. That's what I aim for. Okay. Not gonna regret this. Okay. Can you do a British accent? Not particularly well. That's my British accent. Don't see how your neck ribbon fits your fit, Schnerp? It's anything can be the right outfit. If you choose to put it together, everything goes, right? Say water. No, I'm really bad at accents. But interestingly, that's why I need to go to bed early tonight, because I have my improv class at literally like 10 in the morning tomorrow. And she says she can get me to do accents. That it's possible I can do accents and weird voices. So, yeah. Willy Wonka redeemed not working. Well, that one was just redeemed like a moment ago. So usually there's a cooldown of approximately a minute, and there might be a user cooldown of a little longer than that. To do something at 10 in the morning, so hard. Yeah, I agree. Oi, Gov. Okay, so we got Wong. But then I just have... Huh. Well... Guess I'll just put another Wong here, just in case? I don't know, this isn't very good. Oh, that was a good idea with the visions. Someone confirm that your hat bag is not magic. It's definitely not magic. If it were magic, it wouldn't... it would be, Yeah, this doesn't... I don't think this is the best idea, but that's okay. For magic, I wouldn't have to spend so much time looking through it. Okay. I do wish I didn't... Oh. Nomura, come on. We got this. We got this, Nomura. I can't do math, so I take it back. We don't have this. I lose by 1 on that lane. Okay. You know, okay, what I don't like about this mode, it's both what I do like and what I don't like, is that you never know exactly when the game's gonna end, you know? But yeah. But yeah, I guess it's like, I could just buy premium. I probably should. Just go win. We'll see. No, I don't know. Don't think I can win in that. Alright, I guess I've got gold. I'll shell out. Okay, so does that get me to the card? Yes. In, like, Hermione's bag. Okay, wait, is this gonna be... No, I'm just starting. I've got more time here, so even if I get a bunch of scrolls, I will totally use them up. So it'll be fine. Even though last time this mode was around, I may have made some mistakes. But, oh my god, guys, I got my car, like, serviced today. I am shocked. My car is very old. And I think after this time, aside from getting oil changes, I think my car might be... It might be time for it to go to, like, car heaven in the near future. But this car is so old. And it just having... What was it that was changed? It was, I've been meaning to do this for a while. I needed the, I needed back tires. I needed the air conditioner, something thing about it was fixed. And the main thing was something with the engine that I keep forgetting, but it happened. And I was shocked. When I drove my car home, it was like I was driving a car that was like 20 years newer. It was insane. What's your opinion on Snape's being black in the new Harry Potter? Snape's being black in the new Harry Potter series? I think it was a really bad choice because of the way, like, it really makes things, like, weirdly extra racist, and I think it also doesn't make sense with a lot of the things that it says. Like, the problem with that is that it's like there will be so many times when people, like, mistreated Snape for other reasons that it'll then make it seem that since there's so few people who aren't white in the wizarding world, it's gonna just seem really weird. Regular amounts of racism are okay. Wow, Schnurp. Oh my god. You guys are coming in hot today. Chevy 97. Yeah, no, it's a 2006 Toyota Corolla. Sent to a farm upstate, yeah. Definitely a Monte Carlo with a carburetor with a wheel rear drive. What do you do to your chat? Things are like really delayed. Are they? I would recommend if things are delayed, I would try refreshing, because it doesn't show that anything's wrong that I can see. But if you guys all also feel like chat is really delayed, definitely let me know. I guess I can turn the bitrate down, and you guys can just try refreshing your pages. Gonna get really weird when we see James Potter string Snape up and strip him naked. Well, yeah, exactly. There's so many things that would end up being latency is fine. Okay, thank you, KMD. Yeah, there's so many things like that that are gonna take on like another, that are gonna be very weird. It's like similar to what they did with Wicked, where they made Elphaba black in the movie, where she hadn't been initially. I think in that case it kind of serves to further illustrate the point of being alienated from her peers and make that more obvious. But with what they're doing with Snape, it's like it already was obvious based on how weird he was or whatever, and making him black then just makes it like uncomfortably racist. I don't know. Does their car have tinted windows and a pow-pow in the armrest? No! In the book, Severus Snape is consistently described as a thin, pale man with sallow, oily skin, a prominent hooked nose, uneven yellowish teeth, and cold, dark eyes. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I don't know. Dumb question. Isn't it relatively cheap to buy a car in the United States? Hundreds of TV shows and movies have taught me that. Her problems are with latency. I assure you mine are greater. Wasn't she green? Yeah, I'm not sure. Was she green? Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're right. She's always green. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter what. Yeah, you're right. She's always green. Perfect for Snape. You mean in the United States, yeah, the original, yeah, no, he definitely had the right vibe. But yeah, in the United States, I was just looking, okay, just today, because of dealing with having my car service with service that I've been putting off for like 6 months. No, 2 years. Anyway, yeah, it is kind of cheap, but like it's surprisingly cheap to buy used cars sometimes, but then other things are surprisingly expensive. So I feel like it just depends on the element of the car service you're talking about. Cars can be cheap if you just want to get, yeah, exactly. You can get like how I did. My car cost like $6,000 with taxes and everything a few years back, but it's an old car. It's a 2006. And but if you want a new car, they're going to be like $40,000 at least. Yeah, if you want an okay car, you're looking at like 20 grand, 25 grand. Cars are about who you know. Yeah, that too. Like, especially if it's like someone who like works at a dealership or something, like, yeah. Wait, I haven't even looked in here to... Another Gambit for me? Okay. And 2 PMVs. Is that a bullseye emote? Alright, there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna need from here. Alright. Okay. It might not get you back to A. Yeah. Major victory. Add 2 members of the Guardian's crew to your hand. That would be very not useful for me. But so I know I have Nomura. I guess I hope that Iron Lad is Wong. That would be kind of nice, I think. 2005 is only 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, which is basically, my car can't even drink yet. You are too popular. Tent your windows. As long as whoever had it took care of it, it could... No, literally, Justo, my car is great. The only thing about it that sucks is now... Like, 'cause I was just looking at this as I was thinking, I'm like, is this not worth it to get this service done on my car? Today I was thinking about that, of course. And it just keeps coming back with, like, yes, it is worth it. The only thing, it's like, obviously it doesn't have as good of safety features as newer cars, and it's like, everybody's got backup cameras. I have no backup cameras. I have no, like, assist. Anything is, it's not gonna tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. I just have to figure it out on my own. So, it's definitely, you know, I don't know. I still know how to drive. Cousin's car is a 2003 and still runs great. Yeah, and that, literally every time I take my car in, all the people who work at the car places are like, oh yeah, these things will just keep running and running and running. What I'm hearing is you actually have to drive a car like a real person. Yeah, I do. I don't have a car that drives itself. I have to drive it myself if I'm trying to do it. So, sadly. Okay, well, I guess... shoot. Alright, I'm just gonna do Black Panther. Newer cars have the wildest features, yeah.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, your cousin's brother is a mechanic? Yeah. I mean, or that's part of why my car is as good as it is, because it was chosen by my brother, who also is not a mechanic, but definitely had a lot of experience with, like, he's taken apart multiple cars and rebuilt them from the ground up, like, kind of thing. So yeah, I think had I not had the help of someone like my brother as well, I wouldn't have been able to find this car and stuff. So yeah. Do you have to get out and crank the motor to get it started? Not quite. Got a 2016 Nissan, love it to death. I will drive it till the wheels fall off, I swear. Best car I've ever had. Aw. Wait. 2016, oh no. Yeah, the 2008 Nissan Altima, I still think was one of the coolest looking sedans that came out. And I remember it was like inspired by airplanes or whatever. And like there's, I don't know, certain cars, no matter how old they are just like, you know what? That one just speaks to me, you know? Consider getting a Flintstones car that runs on your feet. Absolutely not. Oh. Damn, this could have been... Huh. This isn't great. What a mess. Okay, well, I guess I'll just put Wong on the right. And maybe Nomura. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Or probably well on their way to rusting out. Got to that 2016 Altima, amazing vehicle. Nice. Huh. Okay, so I could have sworn I had another card. Yeah, who? Oh, it was Gambit got my Nebula. That's annoying. Don't ever buy a Kia. My sister has a Kia, and like her previous Kia, like she got in like a fender bender, and she wound up having to get like an entirely new Kia because it was just like totaled, essentially. So yeah, tell me why do you say don't ever buy a Kia? Because I know why I feel like it's bad, or it just seems like they seem cheap. Over 200k miles on it, still runs great. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I mean, my sister has been having reasonable luck with Kias, but yeah, I was shocked at what little it took to, like, total her Kia. Like, it was literally just, like, a fender, like, just like a, you know, when you bump into the back of their car, when you rear-end someone, right? But thanks for taking a good viewer point, Rikitoshi. How's it going? Alright, well, hopefully Nomura's gonna do this. Kias are not reliable. They tend to have transmission problems. I mean, you'd think that the company knows that Shrimp transmission problems. I do. If you tweak the frame in an accident, the insurance company considers it totaled. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially what, like, happened to my sister. Volvos are very safe cars, but not reliable either. Why aren't they reliable? New cars are meant to disintegrate as a way to make them safer, but they also get totaled if you look at them too hard. Interesting. Did you know it just doesn't affect their bottom line, so they don't care? Well, I mean, I think there's a fine line between, like, cars having the appropriate amount of give to be, like, safety, like the front nose crumpling. But fine line between that and being just, like, not good. What happened, Justo? Cars on a Volvo are very expensive because the parts from Germany. The world keeps getting the way it's going. We'll be back to horse-drawn carriages. Your wrong looks like rag. I don't know what that means. After turn 3, so this is turn 2. I don't want to give them that. Oh, from Invincible? I still don't remember character names. Which one's Thrag? Sorry, I'm like choking on a popcorn kernel. I'm eating popcorn too. Thoughts on the Chinese EV cards? I keep hearing people saying, well, what I keep hearing people say, that, like, they're really good and we're all just gonna have, you know, only have, Chinese cars or something, but I don't really see what the problem with it is. Like, you know, if they're better cars, like, who cares? I guess is my take, but I don't know. Well, this isn't very good. Let's watch Project Hail Mary. It's pretty good. Enjoyed it. Oh, that's good. I think they'd care about that safety line, but they don't. Like, we joked about the Flintstones car, but to sell it that way, you get away with it, they would. Elon also spies on you, just like the Chinese. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, too, is that when people... I don't know why people would be worried about Chinese cars in particular, like... I don't know. Doesn't seem like a big deal to me. Also, I just keep being... Everything is just... It's a mess. America doesn't want anything to do with the Chinese EV cards. Well, I know, but I don't understand why. Well, I'm thinking Odin mid. I don't know. Isn't look good. They're good, what's the problem? Exactly, the Bald Lord. But, like, I don't understand, like... I don't know. I feel like, just go buy Cybertruck. You're going to clown college anyway. Yeah. Wait, do I not get... There we go. There's my Odin. It's like Niantic doesn't spy on you or map the entire world playing Pogo. Yeah, exactly. Like, all of us who were... Like, it's shocking that however many years later, that Pokemon Go is literally just like, oh yeah, we've actually been using your location data to to create all this stuff to like sell to. It's just crazy. They made billions from us. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. All right, so there's no way I can win. But, you know, whatever. Can it stop and make it 3D? Yeah, exactly. So unbelievable. Sort of so's willingly to social media. Shrimp likes butts. What did I say? Did I end on another butt? Okay, slowly finishing this. Everything has a price. It's not really free. Well, yeah, I think that's the thing, and that's a good point. Mikey likes it, that it's like, people have come to expect like free stuff, but it's like most people don't even really realize what the cost actually is, and it's usually some kind of like data. Like you're giving up your data or being advertised to, and then people are all like aghast. But it's like, you know, I don't know. Would you rather pay for something that doesn't track you or spy on you? Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, if it's going to be free, they're going to be selling your data to advertisers. If you pay for it, they don't have to do that. Like, it's like, easy as that. But, okay, if I play Iron Lad there, generally just don't care if people have my data. Yeah, you know, honestly, the Bald Lord, I think you should reconsider that. Just, like, I think it's easy to be like, oh, I don't care, whatever, like, but I think it's still valuable to be, you know, to try to, what's the word? I'm really struggling with my words right now. I'm kind of tired today. I didn't sleep very much last night. To sort of like advocate for the idea of as much privacy as we can, because in this digital age, we really don't have much privacy. And, the one thing that we kind of have is our own, like, our interests and our likes and dislikes, and, like, you know, we get some convenience from giving these to companies, but, like, I think we could do well to be more, you know, discerning with that kind of thing. Sure about Disney Plus without the ads. What are they gonna do? Well, you know, what they're gonna do, the Bald Lord, is, you know, they're going to, like, they can just, like, basically, they can change your mind on things. Like, they can, like, for example, something that's been starting is, like, it's not called surge pricing, it's called, I think it might be what it's called. No, that's not it. It's like, they'll have specific different, like, when a different individual is in the grocery store and looks at a price based on the information that the company, the store, knows about the shopper, they'll charge them a different amount. Like, if they think you make more money, they'll charge you more money, you know? A lot of people don't realize they're giving up their privacy regardless. Yeah, your fridge tracks what you eat. Yeah, exactly. Always support privacy. I think there's a lot of really, really dumb propositions to steal data in the name of protecting the children. Yeah, I have been ranting every chance I get, the Bald Lord, about the importance of maintaining Section 230 in our laws in the United States, is from the 1990s, and it gives us protection from having, from like, I'm not going to explain it correctly without looking it up, but, like, it's just, like, it's super important. Everyone's like, repeal Section 230, we have to save the children, but what it actually would do is make it almost impossible for there to be, like, free speech on the internet. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of things that we get, like, you know, sort of tricked into, and it's really scary. I just don't mind stepping out there personally. I've been seeing ads for something I've said out loud but never typed for over a decade now. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, how often do you not have your phone by the side of on you? And yeah, exactly, Mikey likes it. And they literally, they can even hear, like, they can hear what we're saying. Like, my phone's right by me. I'm streaming from my phone in part, you know? Like, it's hearing everything I'm saying. The dynamic price tags, yeah. It's like when a person of color walks into a convenience store and they go on the PA and say, restock aisle 5, which means to go watch them so they don't shoplift. Really? I haven't even heard of that, but that's, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's crazy. Save the children. Why don't you try feeding them first? yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, there's all these things that it's just like, it's backward in terms of how it's thinking about things, where it's being like as if we really need, because it's like, the repealing Section 230 just, like, makes it so that every small publisher, like, if you have a tiny, like, blog website or something, that then if someone like disagrees with you, they can just like take action against the company, and they'll just be basically like litigate all these small publishers out of existence because they won't have the funds to like to deal with it. I'm explaining this. Guess this never happened to you, Schnerp? I don't know. I don't know, Justo, because the way you say it, I mean, I've heard people say restock in, like, the aisle that I'm in, but I don't know. I don't know if it was coincidence or not, you know? Never allow the government to set precedent on something. It may help you now, but later they will use it as an excuse to do something worse. It's the worst Black Mirror episode, yeah. Happened to me a lot as a kid, and I live in San Francisco. Yeah, well, I think, you know, in fairness, I do feel like, I remember, like, yeah, specifically with kids going to restaurants or to, like, shopping places by themselves. Like, my sister was a waitress for a long time, and it would always be, like, the middle school age kids who would come in, and they would, like, you know, run out on their checks, or, like, you know, things like that. So it's like, yeah, there is something to the idea that maybe kids might be more likely to do something like that. So, you know, I guess it's profiling, but yeah, it's yeah. Boy, my horses keep not winning anymore. That's lost. I mean, I technically, I guess, got into the finals, but entries left for today? No. Okay, so the last thing I did was Wong. It's not on reveal. Finals, all that matters. Okay. So we have Wong. This could be White Tiger. Might not. Oh, whoops. No.
A boy ate.
Oops. Okay, so this one did what? Zabu, that was not very useful. Okay. So, I guess I'll do Black Panther over here. And then... Ah, shoot. There's no point in playing Zabu. Not gonna do it. Yeah, for some reason I was expecting Arnim Zola, and it just didn't happen. But I'll just... Absorbing Man the Black Panther, I guess? What a mess.
The throne.
I think the embarrassing thing is that I'm, like, literally gonna lose, and it's not like they did anything particularly good. Damn. It's a little rough. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? And yeah, at what age should a child have a phone? You know, I feel like I was not sure about how my sister decided to do this with my older niece. I thought she gave her a phone too early, but at the same time, my niece's phone doesn't let her have unrestricted access to the internet. It doesn't let her. It only lets her call like approved people. That just includes like me and her other essentially like immediate family members and, you know, trusted adults. And so she, you know, she takes like pictures and videos on her phone, and she can play some games on there and like write her notes on there that she wants. And but so yeah, I mean, I do feel like essentially once kids get into about middle school, I think that's when they need phones. So what's that, 12? When they're like 12? Guess it depends on how responsible the child is. Yeah, and I think that's something else too, is that like it is actually very important to allow your children to have the chance to prove their responsibility. And yeah, and it's like you can be like super strict and be like, no phone for you, but then at the same time that makes it harder for the parents. And like you could be like, if you're worried, you could be like tracking where their phone is or whatever, make sure that things are going okay, you know? I think before 72 years old is too early at having a phone. Alright, well, so White Tiger is a bad idea, because that's gonna change it. I don't know. This is a mess. This is not going well. Your avatar is not compliant with this week's theme. Oh no! I forgot to change my avatar for this. For this deck. Whoops. Okay, don't let me forget after this match. Leader is a good card for this mode, as I remember alongside with Man. Interesting. And yeah, cheers, Sesray. So girls would get a phone much sooner than a boy. Young boys are not as responsible. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, but I think kids, you know, they can't prove that they're responsible until the parents, like, take a leap and let them have a chance to prove it, you know? But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? So late? What's so late? Okay, so this gave me Nomura, which is kind of cool, because that worked a little bit, but not exactly. I guess I can just Nomura again? Or, well... After turn 5. This is turn 4. Alright, this is not perfect by any means, but I think I'm just gonna do it. It's 11:30 in Texas. Okay, there we go. Boys do too many stupid things. You win mid, you just win. Okay, well, for some reason, they're still not moving vision, so I guess I just win. NBD. Yeah, no, it's just like, as always with these limited time game modes, like, I played, like, literally a couple matches, like, off stream, and I was just like, oh. Okay, what's the avatar? What's the avatar theme again? Oh, it's I'll put my blade. Or no, what is the epic facial hair? Oh. Okay, let's see. Oops, Epic facial hair, that's a good one. Oh, well, I mean... Beast. Yes. I think Beast is... That's certainly epic, but let's see if there's anything better. Wait. Beast is not good enough? Yeah, thank you, Heffenpfeffer. The Upside Down Beast. Okay, well, let's see. What if I don't have that one? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Upside Down Beast. And who else has facial hair? There could be, I mean, Doctor Strange, but that's, like, not epic. It's pretty normal. Goose. Goose has face hair. Hercules. Sebastian. Okay, let's see if I can find this. Luke Cage. Merlin. Merlin for sure. Oh, and I just forgot. Oh my god, yeah, no, you're right. I think Sebastian Shaw or Beast are probably the two best options. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Hitmonkey. Okay, yeah, that's also good. But yeah, I feel happy with my with Beast. I am pleased. Thank you for reminding me. Why were you gonna use Blade? Blade was my one from last week's thing, that he made sense for last week's thing. If I recall correctly. Which I might not. Sebastian has more sideburns. Yeah, well, which is technically a type of facial hair, right? Also, please, this is a pro facial hair stream. I went with Ozymandias. Okay. No, I think, wait, who came up with this, idea as the theme? I think that's a great one. Shaw's more like chops, but yeah, technically that is a type of facial hair. Like, another YouTuber I've been watching a lot is one who's a guy that's a plastic surgeon. I know you guys will be like, he's probably not a real plastic surgeon, but I feel confident that he is. And one of the things that he was talking about is that, like, when men have facelifts, they have to do it a very specific way, because if you, like, the sideburns won't line up right if, you know, if you have a facelift. But anyway. Oh my god, perfect Wong. Easy perfect Wong. But they got a perfect Doom 2099 on turn 1, so that's pretty good for them, which is a smidge scary. But I got a Wong. I could even... I mean... Yeah, what if I just double Wong, and then... You say you're a doctor, you earn Schnairp's trust. I mean, I don't understand why you guys think that I have no idea, like... I guess, is it better, like... You guys actually think I can't tell who's a doctor and who's not? Or are you guys just giving me shit? Because I honestly don't know, and I'm like, does everyone just think I'm a fucking idiot? But I do know that people, like, lie on the internet or whatever, and it's easy to fall for, but, like, why does everyone think I'm so stupid, you know? Anyway, let's see. So I am not ahead, exactly. So the last thing I did was Zabu. I'm gonna play Absorbing Man here. I'm thinking opponent. Have you seen the state of the world? If I wear a lab coat, therefore I'm a doctor. Yeah, well, just to be clear, I do not believe that is true. Lots of people wear lab coats who are not doctors. Sometimes they're like lab techs. Or maybe they're just someone who works with, like, static electricity, or works with, like, kids doing science experiments. It doesn't mean they're a doctor. At least I don't believe so, but I'm sorry that you guys think that I would believe that. Or I'm sorry to hear that. It makes me feel kind of sad. But okay, this is like definitely not gonna win. And by this, I mean me. I'm definitely not gonna win. Probably should, since they peel your forehead for it. Also, crooked hairline could be your first sign. Oh, you mean when someone has, when a guy has a facelift? Yeah. Are we complaining about doctors? I am not complaining about doctors. I brought up a YouTube channel, or I guess 2 different YouTube channels that are by doctors, but everyone's telling me that it's not really doctors, but I just disagree. Don't you watch Moist Critical? He's not a doctor. But sometimes. I don't exclusively watch doctors on YouTube. When you have people out in the world playing pretend cops, arresting and beating people, it's kind of hard to trust anyone these days. I guess so, but I guess I just wish you guys would trust me that I'm not, I mean, sure, everyone can get fooled by stuff. I'm not above that by any means, but like, I don't know. I try to be pretty discerning with the things that I trust, you know? Is it Dr. Pimple Popper? She's real and I love her. Didn't you see him talking about how people are tricked by online doctors into getting certain surgeries? Yeah, no, I've been watching a lot. There's this other guy that I watch who is absolutely not a doctor. What's his name? Well, whatever. It's, he's definitely not a doctor. He's just some young guy, and he talks about a lot about, specifically, he's like a Chinese guy, and he talks about like these, you know, like Asian beauty standard stuff and all these crazy procedures that, you know, like young women and sometimes young men are getting in China, and it's just crazy. And yeah, but a lot of it is because of like you said, of like, it's like, you know, that they're sort of like, young people are like, not tricked into it, but sort of like eased into it by social media, and then they think it's normal, and like, yeah. Warning, Dr. Mario is not a real doctor. Don't let him touch your genitals. Yeah. Don't give your credit card if they told you they want a free cruise. Yeah. I said the Asian dude who slaps people to cure them. I haven't heard of that one. But yeah, now I can't remember. I have all these people that I watch, but yeah, this other young guy, he's like definitely not a doctor. I don't know if I even follow him or if I just watch his stuff. But Dr. Pepper, 27 flavors includes old man's arse. You don't like Dr. Pepper, Sai? I think Dr. Pepper is good, even if it's, you know. Ooh, what's Caliban do? Have 3 cards that are 4 cost or more in play. Afflict the highest cost enemy card with... I mean, I think that sounds fun. This is not on reveal though, so I don't know why I would play it over there. So I could fastball special, but it's not a good idea. And don't do it. I'm doing it anyway. Forget about Dr. Dre. Never forget about Dr. Dre. Sai needs to be banned for that kind of hate speech. Wait, what did Sai say? Something about Dr. Pepper? I mustache you a question? Oh no. Dr. Pepper, yeah, I don't know. Is Dr. Pepper vegan? Yes. You caught me, Sassafray. I was slowly slouching down. The found a dead body in Dr. Pepper Cola vat, true? Interesting. Okay, so I think a fun idea is Arnim Zola, because if it gets the... Well... Alright, there's a lot of things that can go... It's a 28th flavor. Yeah, there's a lot of things that this might go badly, okay? This might go badly. But I am, you know, I'm locking in. There's no way that they just change this location, they get 2 cards on there. That's ridiculous. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper anyway? I don't think Dr. Pepper is a doctor. Quite confident of that. Okay, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Yeah, so now there's no way to get Lin Lee next to the Iron Fist. 27 indistinguishable flavors. Perfect. Okay, where did my little... Oh, shoot. My little hammer thing, my little armsies are hurting. You just can't use doctor and be nobody. I don't know what that means. But yeah, that's okay. We can't... No sad trombone for me. This is all... It's all fine. Everything's fine. Doom to Zoom. Ooh, okay. Cards cost 1 less. That's nice. And we got... Nebula... I mean, it feels like overkill. Yeah, no, it's fine. I keep saying fine, so I need to stop saying that.
Avengers! Assemble.
After turn 4, give your hand -1 cost if plus 12 power here. Okay, so if I do Wong over here, and then Odin, this rhymes, Schnurper did not rhyme. I didn't, okay. Okay, wait, so, because if I do have Odin, so even, okay, I think this is okay. And thanks for teaming a good viewpoint, Kid Karu. How's it going? Tiger first, then Odin? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. So, I'm thinking extra Wong. And then just the tiger. Okay, fine. Everyone's saying it. Just the tiger. Okay, they're looking like they could win. Okay, well, so... I mean, they... In limited mode, of course, Starbrand and Virus are broken. Well, cheers to that, bird's eye view. I guess I'll just have to try to Odin on the left. What happened to your stretch redeem? The stretch redeem is gone because I have hypermobile joints and I keep injuring myself from stretching. So I can't just do normal stretches anymore. It has a tendency, I just have a tendency to injure myself, so I can only do, like, the kind of stretches where it's, like, you know, where you're kind of, like, moving while you're doing it. There's a name for it, where it's, like, rather than doing static stretches like I would do in a seated position, I need to do, like, the moving ones. Not sure why we keep losing. Sure, if we try to make the worst play possible. I think this play was fine, and I won. So there. The people doubted the tiger spirits. Everything's fine. Either that or that wasn't my play and you guys doubted what I was doing and made me do this, but that's fine. After we told you to play tiger, shh. I can only keep a few pieces of information. It wasn't your play. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Tried to Wong on 5. What happened to Tiger Blood? Tiger's Blood? The pop punk band? And hey there, TK. It's a good question. But thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? No, it's Tiger's Jaw. Never mind. About my hips my hips have been bad lately. They've been so tight and tingling. Oh no. Yeah, well, so for you, Bird's Eye View, do you need to, is it like important? Oh my god. Well, no, I would like you to go to some kind of specialist, because I know you have some, like, a thing that, yeah, it sounds like you need to see a a physical therapist at the very least, if not a specialist for your stuff. I still need the surgery to get the extra bones removed. Yeah, sounds like, I mean, bones aren't gonna remove themselves. You gotta kind of do something about that, or else you're gonna keep having more problems. So you should totally do that ASAP. Cause, yeah, the younger you are, the better, I'm sure, for your recovery. Should be the specialist. I have many specialists. I can't think. Okay. Recall having a conversation about your hypermobile joints and its implications. Yes. Who can afford a specialist these days? Yeah. That's true. And yeah, even, like, my doctors, even though I'm on Medicare, have, like, they've, like, cut me off because I can only have so much physical therapy, and even Medicare won't pay for it. If I grind them really hard, they would have shaved off naturally. I don't think that's how that works, Bird's Eye View, because I recall you saying something about that it could cause, like, paralysis or something, so personally, and that's just personally, because it's, you know, it's not my life, I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, so I'm doing this because after turn 3, it's gonna shuffle stuff around. Shuffle thing. I like how you Zabu. Okay. I know, it doesn't make any sense, because there's no 4 costs still in the deck. But that's okay. It's fine. I just, you know, thought he wanted to be with his friends, you know? I thought they cut off Medicaid, all Medicaid to your state. So Medicaid and Medicare are different things, so the Medicaid one doesn't affect me. America's not the most affordable place to have medical issues. It's true. Chip's not a doctor, but she did stay at a Holiday Inn Express. What does that have to do with being a doctor? Top Deck Odin. Ask Dr. Doolittle. What was the last thing I played? Turn 5, all cards must be played here. I played Zabu. That doesn't sound like me. Alright, let's just do Iron Lad. And then, since it's gonna be either White Tiger or Black Panther, probably, we'll do Absorbing Man. There's no way it's Odin. Yeah, there we go. I planned this. So... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, how are they gonna win? But... Uh-oh. It's a great commercial. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I almost clicked on it. The premium mystery border. That means we can gamble on it because there's a few different kinds of things it can be, but I forget what. Yeah, Electra's one of those cards where there's, like... There's just a lot of variance, but... Ads are not nearly as entertaining these days. I mean, I think it just depends. I literally just today, I saw an ad. What was it? It was like a... Oh, it was a pretty good ad that was for... It was for trade school. It was like on YouTube or something. Or no, it was on... What was it on? Old ads were so good. I mean, I think there's some new ads that are good. It's just there's so many more ads because we have so many different, like, streaming services we watch and stuff that, you know, that it's easy to be like, they're bad. But thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Prison Weapon. How's it going? So, Shadowlands Daredevil. Do I have that? Punisher War Machine. Shadowlands Daredevil. I do have that card, but I can't play that in here because he's banned. Okay. Go to the shop, you might be able to value what's blood better, best by cost of border. I'm just so tired of influencers. Nobody cares how many followers you have. What makes you say that? You know, I'm technically an influencer. I've had to sign a lot of contracts saying I'm an influencer, essentially. Border is border. You're still a nobody. Thanks. Yeah, no, I mean, I think in terms of, like, influencer culture, I think it's funny. And hey there, Grant. Like, I think people, like, everyone's in their own social media pockets, and someone who seems really famous to one person is like it's happened multiple times on stream where some of you guys will mention some random person I've never heard of. You'll be like, what? How dare you not know that person? I'm like, I have truly no idea who that is. And, yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. Yes, Justo? Think we influence you more than you influence anyone. I think I'm gonna take that personally. You're not pushing stuff in our face 24/7. Rogue energy. That's right. You know, it's actually I actually do have both Into the AM and Huel have sent me more stuff that I do need to technically, I'm like obligated to promote stuff more. But I only like to accept sponsorship things that I actually like, you know? Who's really looking for a ban? Sorry, I just feel like everything is really confusing to me today, and I don't know if it's just because I'm really tired, but nothing making sense. So, yeah, I don't know. This is a mess. IRL streamers are also just as annoying. Get sponsored by Wuthering Waves. What's Wuthering Waves? Okay. Why are they not playing anything on the Nexus? Okay, but this is what I'm looking for. Does a California State Lottery sponsor people? I have no idea. Doing Edgerunner collab? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I think you mentioned that before, Justo. Alright, so Black Panther, and then this is where I draw Odin 1 and 3.
Wakanda forever!
Oh no, I did win. That reminds me.
Victory!
I wanted to look, speaking of, like, collabs or whatever, I found out about something I thought was interesting. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, where did this go? So influencers who feel entitled because of their status online, they demand everything to be free because they feel like it can influence anyone to buy a product. Well, I mean, I think there's a, like, I feel like there's a sort of, there's a line somewhere for sure, because it's like, you know, there's a really good book by Taylor Lorenz, I forget what it's called, but, it was about just that, like, the earliest influencers, they kind of had to, like, pave the way for the influencers we have now, and, okay, this is driving me insane. Where is this link that I know I was looking at? I think I was looking at this on my phone. Where did it go? But, But, used to be called Snake Oil Salesman. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, where did it go? Okay, let's see if I can find that. Yeah, I can't find it. They do more harm than influence them in a positive way if they choose. Yeah, but I feel like, okay, so like, game, okay, new phone game. There we go. Okay. I think it's called, is this it? No, that's not it. Darn it. This is bugging me. This is bugging me. I swear I saw something about this. Okay. New game. Well, it's driving me crazy. Yes, absolutely not. I swear to God, I saw something. I saw something on Reddit or something, and now I can't find it. But anyway, so never mind. Never mind that tangent. Cause, yeah, and why was I even talking about that? But, I don't know, guys. I don't know. About what? No, I'm... Like, I think... Why was I thinking about that? I don't remember. Darn it. Collab? Whoa. I don't know. Edge Runners? Riveting Condo, I must admit. No, I'm sorry, Kentucky. It's really, I hate this when it's like, was I thinking this to myself? Did someone else say this to me? Did I see this on Reddit? Why can't I remember? I can't remember my own thoughts. I'm sorry, Kentucky. Okay, I'll stop trying. So, we got Wong. Surely Iron Lad won't go badly. Would I play Zabu? Never. Why would I play Zabu? This is something sponsored? No, it's like, no, I swear to God, I saw something. Oh my God, it's Nomura. That's not bad. Kind of. So yeah, I'll just do Zabu and then another Nomura. But, okay, so... was I looking on my phone? Okay, but it's fine. I'm not gonna find it. Probably. Maybe. Okay, Alright, No. I can't believe they took my Wong. That really sucks. I mean, I guess at least... Oh. Darn it, wherever this goes is bad. That kind of sucks, but okay, I can maybe still win this. Maybe? It had to do with Reddit, probably wasn't that important. Yes, it's only 17.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Okay, so now... I mean, if I Odin... I still... I mean, they're just gonna have more. Whatever.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever.
Holy Telp deck.
Are ye worthy?
Wait, did I get something good? I think I didn't get something good. I don't know why. I could have just...
Wakanda forever.
whatever.
Are ye worthy?
Literally whatever. I mean, I'll certainly win left, which would have been enough to win the game if they weren't so thoroughly beating me. Ugh. My knees. Okay. God, my Nomura is amazing looking, though. So, cheers to that. Water bottle number 1, almost empty. Okay. Water bottle number 2 on deck. Initially, wasn't it something about influencer or broadcasting career? No, it was about... I was trying to remember something I saw somewhere earlier today, but apparently it's not on Reddit, it's not in my text messages, it's not on my browser, it's not... I don't know, maybe I dreamed it. There's something that... It's like a new mobile game that looks almost identical to Marvel Snap, and I thought it could be interesting to try it out on stream, but I don't know why I can't find what it was called or where it is. I thought I'd be curious to look at it, but I can't find it. And I feel crazy. Maybe it was something... There's a million? I honestly, I have not seen a single one of them. There's a bunch of ones similar to Marvel Snap, like with the three locations in the middle kind of thing. I honestly, I know I look at a lot of mobile games, but I really haven't seen them. Raid Shadow Legends 2, Too Fast 2 Legend. Well, personally, I have not experienced them myself, but thanks for doing a good viewer point for Action Mateo. How's it going? No! Perhaps it was a recalled memory talking about old DC card game. No, I know, I'm very clear. The DC Dual Force was very not like Marvel Snap. But thanks for doing a good viewer point for Action Mateo. I don't remember if I said that already or not. How did this get recalled? A streamer in the greater LA Metro. There we go. That's what I aim for. Alright, so this is 10. Which is a number. Keep forgetting DC Dual Fail was even a thing. I know. R.I.P.
Wakanda forever.
There's a FIFA one. I bet Ronaldo. Yeah, no, yeah. I think FIFA, whatever. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I think. Okay, wait. I don't know how else to look it up. Is this... I don't... Why does nothing come up when I Google it? Okay. I'd like to see a DC game like Snap, but I'm not sure they have made characters... No, I mean, they had one. Says Neil before Ronaldo. Yeah, that would be funny. But no, oh shoot, I'm falling for a joke, Tristo. I just can't. Wong, Nebula. This is just, FIFA's a TCG. This is just bad. It better hit Zabu. Gambit, please. Okay, good job. You need to pull the characters to use them? Yes. Yeah, also I need to pay attention to the fact that... Oh, it's Zabu again. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I bought the pass. June 29 seems like a good... Yeah, that was actually my first thought in this mode that I tried to do, but it didn't work for me. Do I have a Doom 2099 deck? Oh no. Well, definitely not built right now, so I guess not. Okay. Do you own Technovirus? No. I say every third deck I encounter in this game is like Doom 2099. Game Pass is totally worth it. Yeah, I bought the Game Pass already. So that means, yeah, that means I could have the new card, but I haven't tried it yet. Doom 2099, but no 1 through 3 drops. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You have Mother Ascani. Yeah. Okay, what was this again? Psylocke. Okay. It's just a gamble. Oh, a person who understands me. White tigering it up. So I'm just gonna skip because I don't know.
Are ye worthy?
I don't know what. Oh, I'm just tired. This is not going well for me. But thanks for doing good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? I mean, I played Wong here. Maybe, but that's not... I mean, the most power I could possibly get is 15 over here. Once I get this far ahead, it's almost impossible to catch up. Yeah, that's sure how it feels. I mean, especially with the way that they're doing this mode now, it's like... Yeah, it feels like there's nothing. Yeah, I think I just need to make a Doom 2099 deck. Or at least try it. Zero star. I think some of those cards are banned, aren't they? Okay. Get rid of Chamber, even though I love him. Okay. So, what am I looking for? I just forgot. Hey there, low Redder Killer. Thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going? Alright. Iron Lad. Doom 2099, Leader, Jubilee, Vision, normal Doom. Yeah, Vision in this mode definitely seems really good. Use Jumbo deck. Let's see. I mean, it seems fun. Yeah, Ares. Okay. And then so 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. Bunch of 6s. And oh yeah, what's the new card do? You can only place where an enemy is afflicted with negative power now. Been enjoying Sanctum. It's been okay. Oh, War Machine. I have War Machine. But yeah, Sanctum has been okay. Oh, Symbiote Spider-Man? Maybe that's not that good of an idea. You can play Ascani anywhere, can't you? Not this Ascani. Oh, Red Hulk. That makes sense. Normal Galactus? Oh. Giganto. No, it's gotta be Giganto. Okay. Well, but Galactus. First steps, can't do that one. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be Giganto. Big boys. Okay. And, this guy also has a beard, so... Yeah, let's try the big boys. Is it done, please, replacement? Okay, well, we'll find out, Sai. Or, I'll find out. Squirrels are a bit of a problem. Yeah. Might as well just War Machine now. Some people call these like big dumb idiots, and I like that, yeah. I am a problem. I have a lot of problems.
We are the future.
Great. Well. Problem, I mean, I feel like I need to put Giganto on the left just because he's gonna get moved. Alright. Well, I think... Yeah. I mean, hopefully... We'll just see. Oh, well, thanks, Fraction Mateo. Nice. Easy. Oops.
Victory.
Beat the bot. No big deal. Okay. Well. Oof. Shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. I got crumbs on my hands, so I used hand sanitizer, but I forgot I had a cut on my finger. The worst. I am the worst. So I already got the Doombot thing. It could be Infinite, Giganto, Ares, Jubilee. Wait. Yeah, I guess that would be, no, it's fine. I just remembered, because I shouldn't leave one energy. Ooh, deep space, that hurts. Well, this is the best I got right now. I don't know why I hate playing on curve. Oh my god, I won't be able to move him back. Yeah. Yep. Ready for community day tomorrow? I am not Mikey Likes It. I'm gonna be really busy tomorrow. Playing on curve means that, like, on turn 1, you spend 1 energy. On turn 2, you spend 2 energy. Turn 3, you spend 3 energy. So sometimes I'll try to spend, say, 3 energy on turn 4 when I have something that costs 4. And sometimes it's more beneficial to go for playing on curve than not. Turn 4. So I guess I'll play Fing Fang Foom, because it's technically a little more. I mean, I think it's probably less than 99% of the time, because there are a lot of different deck archetypes that are like, you know, especially in the last few seasons that have come out, things that benefit from when you don't play something each turn, like even things like Red Hulk. Or, well, no, so that's the opposite, because that's for the exponent, but you know. But yeah. New Storm? Red Hulk losing it over those bananas. I love the bananas. Oh yeah, actually I have a really high number of cards in this deck that have the banana finish. For shame curve is 99% better. I don't know. But look at this, I've got War Machine. So, see, this sucks because this is the one time. I think what I'm gonna do, even though I won't get the Doctor Doom benefit, I'm gonna do War Machine and Vision, because then next turn I can play Infinite.
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, so winner here gets +1 max energy. So, easy Infinite. Let's leave that there. Do you think it's fair to grade a class on a curve? No. Generally, I don't think it's fair.
I am Iron Man.
But, free cast? I'm not sure what that means. Unbelievable that I'm still not winning on the right. I mean, I understand how math works, but... I mean, I guess if I undo... Played an Ikari Evo deck so far, not bad, but I may take my own, to be honest. May make my own, to be honest. Feel like I need something more. Also finish the track too. Well, congrats. Jubilee is a free cast? Oh. Yeah, no. Playing Giganto on mid is so satisfying.
I am Iron Man.
Tribunal. No. Damn, I don't have any kind of tech cards in here at all. Yep, you definitely called it, Dartsons. Ouch. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like I could take some stuff out to put in like Cosmo or Echo, but I don't know. Man, oh man. Don't. Okay, easy Infinite, exactly as planned. Sure, it's only 19 power, but the Jubilee makes it 20. Because you lost to RNG. I guess even though Scar is bigger, it feels like it might be more strategic to play Vision so that... Or even War Machine. Do you just end up changing deck every 5 minutes? That's true. Okay, you know what? I'm switching myself out of everything. I'm gonna change it to War... No, I don't need to do War Machine, because it's only for Infinite, so I think it's better to play Vision. Because I can move it. War Machine always runs bigger power, 1/7. Giganto as well. It's true. So far, I've got a pretty nice spot on the left for Giganto. Oh yeah, I guess I could snap, but I didn't snap fast enough. Oh no, my vision. Oh, now I get Doom 2099. But, cheers, Bird's Eye View. Got this already. Oh yeah, I guess things are looking pretty solid. So... yeah, I guess I'll just play Scar. Mid. I mean, what are the chances that they win 2 lanes? Why are they thumbs-upping me? Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. Did they know that was gonna happen? They couldn't have known that that switch was gonna happen just like that. They're flipping you the bird. I hit 93 2 days ago playing that discard deck. It's a whole lot of fun. Oh, well, congrats. Huh. Yeah, that's just all I have to say. Huh. Switch didn't do anything? Okay, so I'm gonna play Ares this time. Not Jubilee.
No fun
Okay, I'll give one for 1, 2, and
allowed.
3 cost characters plus 2 power each. Well, wait, but they don't have them. They're one of the characters. Does that mean characters in your hand or characters on the board? But yeah, Karen Page, but why? But yeah, I mean, on the board. Okay, so. Don't you dare! No! That was... That is so annoying. That discarded my Infinite, but that's why... So annoyed. It knew what you wanted. Yeah, that's how it feels. Well, I'm just gonna vision on the left.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, I'm still ahead. 1, 2, 3 costs on the board. Alright, so if I Jubilee, we'll definitely fill this location. Wow, what are they gonna do with all those Spider-Man noirs? Interesting.
Victory.
That was odd. Huh. But okay, yeah, the question is... How do we gamble on mystery variants? Because I can't remember. Yeah, I feel like... Okay. This doesn't tell me. Why? How do I... Premium mystery border. Okay. My back's killing me. I think I pulled a muscle or something. I need one of those hard rubber balls to roll on that spot. Oh yeah, a lacrosse ball. A lacrosse ball is what I use. I don't play lacrosse. I don't remember how I have it. But yeah, lacrosse ball. Okay, there we go. Premium mystery borders. So neon, cosmic, metallic. Well, what stuff doesn't get updated? Okay. Alright, so here, let's do this. Prediction. What kind of border will I get? We got super rare neon, super rare cosmic, super rare metallic. Is that how you spell that? I guess so. Or ultimate cosmic. Okay, so I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock for this, and we will gamble on that, because gambling. We got a premium mystery border for the gambling people. Random obscure stuff. With this, it's hard to find. You mean the thing that I found? I mean, it wasn't that hard to find. But okay, thank you, super rare neon levers. Do I have any super rare cosmic, or super rare metallic, or ultimate cosmic levers? Look at Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, and someone will have found some random book hidden underground up a guy's butt will have secret lore. It's supposed to be 420. Well, I'm sorry, Bird's Eye View. Sometimes people mess with it. Thank you, metallic levers. And do I have any ultimate cosmic levers? Just one Schnirple. That is, of course, as always, the least likely option. Because it's ultimate. The black cosmic or the rainbow cosmic. Which I guess those are the two fanciest ones. Supposed to be 420. Well, my condolences. And thank you, ultimate cosmic levers. Guys, I feel like there is just, like, incredible pressure behind my eyeballs. And I understand this to be an allergy situation, but I'm very... This is not... I always think of my middle school PE teacher who didn't like me very much. That she would always say... when we were being bad as a class, she would be like, she was wearing sunglasses and she'd pull them down and go, "This is not my happy face." Which is like, she must have known how goofy she sounded to a bunch of 13-year-olds. But, man. Anyway, 15 seconds left for the gambling people. And we will get something amazing. I blame Schnurp, the PE teacher. That was literally Justo. I was, and still am, an identical twin. And there was another set of identical twins in our class who looked somewhat similar to me and my sister. They're, you know, white with brown hair. And, she couldn't tell any of the four of us apart, basically. And so she kind of just, like, I felt really bad, because I felt like it was really me that she didn't like. Because I was, like, a sassy little brat. Sometimes, I guess, and she blamed all four of us for her dislike of my sarcastic remarks. She wore a tracksuit with a whistle around her neck. No, she always wore shorts and, like, a white t-shirt tucked in, and she always was drinking Diet Coke, even really in the morning. Anyway, let's see this completely amazing premium mystery border now. What? It's Black Cosmic? Wait, isn't that one of the better ones? Yeah, it's an ultimate cosmic, so good job to the people who believed in the unlikelier outcomes. Identical when looking ingredients in the mirror? You look just like Johnny Depp? I do get that a lot. Yeah, so good job to the ultimate cosmic levers. Getting something nice. Deserving something nice for once. So, yeah, sorry to the people who picked the technically more likely options, and then they didn't pan out. Okay, what's this little... Oh, if that little circle stayed there, I would have been real mad. But, okay. Nice. Alright, I made a mistake. I was eating this really sugary... Did you ever watch Jimmy O. Yang Comedy Social? I feel like maybe. I feel like we've talked about this before, and I've seen some of it for sure, but I don't know if I've seen the whole thing. It's a great joke about all Asians looking alike. Yeah, I've definitely seen him before. I don't know if I've seen that special. I mean, it's funny though, on the one channel that I watch, this Chinese guy, or Chinese American guy, who always talks about, like, you know, Asian beauty standard stuff, like, there is, when people say all Asian people look alike, it's like, largely just being racist. But lately, in the last few years or whatever, there has been a lot more, like, homogeneity. It's the same with white ladies in the US. Like, everyone's just, like, trying to look like the Kardashians and whatever, we all end up looking like the same, Went to, up to Rachel Broshannon and was like, oh my god, his love you is Miss Maisel. Yeah. That's funny. You look in the mirror and see an identical twin might be an optical illusion? Perhaps. But yeah, no, it's definitely the equivalent to be like, yeah, I mean, and the thing that I don't understand, I feel like I'm the only one, like, I feel like you guys have given me shit before for my inability to tell people apart, like, including white people. Like, sometimes certain people do just look similar to other people, and that's fine. We're all the same species. Like, we're not gonna all look incredibly different. Oh, I'm not Rachel Broshannon, I'm Sasha Cabran from Westworld. Oh, I have War Machine. Oh my god. Okay, so... Easy, Infinite... Japanese and Chinese do not look the same, by the way. That's true. But I think at the same time, like at the same time, not to like carry water for people who are being racist or whatever, but like if you're someone who lives in like buttfuck nowhere middle America and you only see white people, you might not be able to differentiate as easily between people of different races when you see different people of different races, if that makes sense. I mean, again, not that that makes it okay, but just in fairness to people's ignorance, sometimes people can't help the area they were born in, you know what I mean? And it may take them a longer time to get acclimated, you know? There's a lot of different Chinese people of varying shades. Yes, I learned that. Whoa. What voice change would you like, Pawnee? We have basically any voice you could desire, more or less. Roughly. I think there's an effect called banana. Oh yeah, yes, that is true. The funny thing is that I don't even have special buttons for this. Where do I, how do I do this when I pick something intentionally? Oh, here it is. I do have special buttons. I take that back. Okay. There is one called banana. Yes.
Let me make sure. I sound good. So, now, yeah, it's a good one. Sheriff racist. Sheriff tries not to be racist. Yeah, this is a good one. But yeah, no, anyway, this is the perfect voice to talk seriously about, you know, the importance of, like, not being racist or whatever. But, I will say, like, not to, like, say it's okay or whatever, but, like, in fairness to people that you encounter who are racist or ignorant, sometimes people, like, can't help that they grow up in, like, a very homogenous area that's just, like, a lot of white people and whatever, and that if they haven't had time to learn, just, like, I will never forget when I was living in Pittsburgh, like, I experienced it, yeah, people at my work, other white people at my work were being racist against Asian people, and I was like, are you kidding? Like, I was shocked. Like, they were using, like, racist stereotype words, and I was just like, my jaw was on the floor, and then I like, made a stand in the break room at lunch and was like, that's, like, not okay, and blah, 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 and, like, went off about it, but they just, like, they literally didn't know. There just aren't that many Asian people in the Midwest. And there was multiple situations that I experienced in that area, specifically with, like, anti-Asian racism, which was very weird for me, having been from California. Anyway, and having lived in China. But Yeah, Texas and big cities have a lot of Asians. Yeah, but regardless, my point being though is that, you know, as frustrating as it is, we do have to give people, you know, grace to some degree when they just like, people don't know what they don't know, you know? Maybe they weren't racist, just hate everything equally. That's also a nice way to look at it, Sai. Could just hate everybody equally. Okay, so I think I'm gonna, okay, I'm gonna put Doom 2099 on the left. Oh, because I believe. Okay, white hot room. Oh, okay. So, this costs 5, and this is 9 power. I'm going to put War Machine here, and then I'll be able to put Infinite on the left, as well as other things that are big. Maybe just Ares? I was thinking that initially, but then I picked War Machine. I'm glad the Doombot didn't go on the left. Surely they won't get rid of the Nexus. They would never. Oh my god. But for Infinite on Krakoa? Okay. This is like double value, so I think I'm gonna do this. Infinite on Krakoa, they probably can't pay. Come on. Isn't that just like so fun? Yeah, I mean, the right thing. Initially. Okay, they're probably gonna do, what is it, like chamber or something, right? No. See, if I had done, oh my god, right is funnier. Yeah, thank you, Sachiko Cutie. Or Sachiko Cute, fuck. There's so many of you guys who I know I pronounce your guys' usernames different every time. No, okay, we're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, but yeah, I guess I just win at this point, so that's arguably better. Yeah, why do I keep losing? Yeah, it's because, you know, what's so wrong with liking fun, you know? And you know, guys, the cool thing is that my newfound, hobby of taking clown classes and being a clown, understanding the art of clown, you know, you're always supposed to be. You make fun of my voice, absolutely not, Dartsons. But it's like, you know, it's a place to try to find the humor. Specifically, trying to find the humor in failure, and to come back. It's like you're dancing on a ledge, and you're constantly just like at risk of just absolutely failing, and that's what the audience wants. They want to see you almost fail, but they want to see you make your way back, and that's just like Snap, isn't it? Oh man, sadly, that was the timer. And I can't play my Giganto where I want, but I will play Fing Fang Foom mid, and we have to sadly say goodbye to this voice. Okay. How do I do that again?
This button. Okay. Which reminds me, at my like improv get together on Wednesday, we were doing a game where we were doing like funny voices, and this one guy, one of my buddies, his voice was like talking like a baby, and it was so bad, which I guess means it was good. If it makes you feel something, I guess that means it's good. Anyway, but yeah, Tribunal again, that makes a lot of sense, Dartsons. Okay, so 7. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Ares on the right, and then I'm gonna do Vision on the left, and I know that, wow, that's a lot of cards. I can't unhear this voice. You should be trying to snap more. I will admit, I keep forgetting to snap.
Behold my mighty hand.
At all. 46, uh-oh.
The mystery.
Uh-oh. It was so good it was bad. So bad it was good. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, had I snapped, everything would have been... Yeah. Huh. $16. Alright, there's a chance here. There's a chance. It's okay, if you lose, you lose. Exactly, exactly. That's a good clown mindset, Justo. The people want, like, literally that's one of the things that I take notes in my clown class, is like, you know, everybody wants to see you, like, dance up to the edge of failure, and then hopefully succeed. Oh, come on. What are the chances they get Iron Man? Well, no, Justo, you would be pleased to hear that twice the the clown teacher has said, he's actually only said it to 2 of us. And thanks for the raid, Marvel Snap. Welcome in. He said, what did he say? He said something like, your clown is close or something like that. And that, like, as in, because being a clown just means, I don't know, being able to laugh at yourself and having a goofy sensibility, which I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm kind of like that. So yeah, I'm you guys, I'm good at something, and it's being a clown. Okay, so I need you guys to accept that that's who I am now. But anyway, hope your stream was good, Marvel Snap, and welcome. Yeah, if you can't accept me at my clowniest, you don't deserve me at my normalist. You know? That's what I say. Isn't that the jester's job? Well, a jester is like a type of clown. Surprise delayed reaction? Wait, who's it? Had a delayed reaction? And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How's it going? Wait, was I surprised? Sherp is a type of clown. Yes. I am a type of clown. Okay, wait, maybe I'll play War Machine, because that's more important.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but, like, can you guys hear this? Whoops, I messed it up. Damn it, now it's not making the sound. It makes this really cool whoosh noise when this old Citronella bracelet that's broken that I've been playing with, when it moves just correctly. Anyway. Boom. Infinite. Enter and give front row cards here plus 1 power, so that includes my cards. But there's no way I don't win with my Infinite. So I'm gonna try to beat that. Exactly! 21, I'm gonna have more than that. Well, welcome in, Marvel Snap. Oh, there, it made the noise. I guess... it doesn't matter. Alright, so even though I could play my Giganto anywhere, I feel that I will play it on the left because, you know, why play Fing Fang Foom if I don't have anything to get? Since I have priority. Move happens first. Oh, shoot. Well, but wait, it doesn't look like they moved anything there. It's like they gave up. Yeah, it does happen first, but like, it's like, it wasn't until their on reveal happened that the move happened, right? Because their on reveal happened because of or their move happened because of the on reveal? I don't know. Jesus, or wasn't that how it went? Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm a librarian now. They're move using web. Yeah, exactly. If they move just by a basic move, then it moves first. But if they move because it was dependent on an on reveal that said and then move, yeah. Made it back to 81. Well, congrats. Climbing it ever so slowly. There you go. What else happened during the reveal? Ouch. Genosha after turn 5, all but your highest costs here are destroyed. Alright, Red Hulk it is. Don't remember my Ares being played. Wow. 7 months, 20 days, and 23 hours. So almost to the hour. Okay, well... I think... Okay, Scar, Giganto, Dr. Doom, War Machine, Jubilee. I kind of feel like I want to Iron Lad on the left, but... Chamber, there's an idea for a big boys deck. Yeah. I just keep not having priority, or I can just play Doom 2099. Which isn't amazing, but I'm still a little ahead, so I think I'm just gonna do Doom 2099, because I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because now... Yeah, I still have priority, but I think... It's Fing Fang Foom time. Yeah. Dragon Lord. Of course they have an Infinite. Wow. Okay, so they're doing like a cleverer version of what I'm doing, because that's unreal. Alright, so what did they do that was different? They had... Dragon Lord was certainly something. More like a luckier version. No 2099. At least not that we saw. Highest rank achieved 26, but has an infinity border. Interesting. Okay, well, easy Doom 2099, suck these nuts emote when. I feel like that's basically every emote in this game, Dartsins. They all end up evoking that idea, more or less. End of turn. Get all cards at another location, +1 power. I mean, if I do another Doom 2099... You'll get clogged. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Vision on the left, which is kind of sucks. But, oh my god. That's shocking. Absolutely shocking. Fury Clog, Doom again. Yeah, I agree. Doom again. Well, wait a second. From Keyword Punch, always a bonus. Yeah, I mean, we could do normal Doctor Doom again, but then I don't get the Doom 2099, but then... he has no Red Guardian. So we could get War Machine, Red Hulk, Giganto, Fing Fang Foom, or Scar. Do you think Doom 2099 right? Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Right's the location. Okay, I'm a smidge behind. Alright, so it's 8 mid. We can get at least 9, if not... Alright, I've gotta trust Jubilee. Whoops, didn't do that. Okay, technically still ahead. I had been thinking of just dooming, but... Alright, so we've got 11 plus 8 is 19. Plus 20 is 39. Hopefully they can't beat that. Oh boy, but they only need 2, so... I think they might win anyway. We'll find out.
Hello, so happy.
So that's what? That's 19. I can't do my 17. 19, I was right.
Victory.
I have to win Snap Lane. Yeah, I feel like if anything, them Shadow Kinging would help me because they had been making my stuff more negative, right? Like, why would they do that? Okay, so Doom 2099 went from 14 to 0. Yeah. Well, I said that was a Shadow King. Oh, you meant like, oh, that was a Shadow King. Like that, because it's hard for me to know your guys' tone over text, since I can't hear you guys talking. A Spectro. Ryan was a bot. Oops. Clubber was a low rank player. Okay, still technically. Alright. 5. I'm just gonna Infinite mid. And I'm gonna snap. Because I believe... Kind of. You don't have Infinite Jubilee, probably? I don't understand. I do have Infinite. Jubilee, and then we can get Vision, Doctor Doom, Giganto, Fing Fang Foom, and Scar. Oh, last turn? Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, now I'm the person who's, like, bulldozing them. It is funny that I do have my War Machine and my Doom with the same split, which I consistently pick, which is with the bananas. This is not exactly the same. I need to make them either both blue or both orange. Uh-oh, they're catching up, but I still won.
Victory.
No, guys. Okay, so 8 cubes in a match. We don't have cubes for that. 20 or more power, 10 or less power. Play cards. You guys, nobody reminded me that I didn't have any. I had no missions. Yeah, no, I feel like I thought the first deck we were doing seemed pretty good, but then this is like, it's just better. It's just better. Nerf tigers, please. Alright, well, I guess I'll War Machine mid. Yeah, that was weird not having anything to play the first turn with this deck. Turn 5, all cards must be played here. Well, that doesn't affect me. So, since I can play 6, I'm gonna play Dr. Doom. Need missions for personal and alliance rewards. I know. I mean, I always do this. I just completely forget. Yeah, but now I have my missions fixed. Don't you guys worry. Huh. There's a 10 or more power can't be played here. Oh, look who can play cards here. It's me because of War Machine. So maybe I shouldn't have played Fing Fang Foom there. And I regret that because they can't play mid. So what was I thinking? That was a bad idea. Yeah, I definitely could lose anyway, that's for sure. Okay, so 16 plus 5 is 21, which is interestingly less than 25. So, well, if we Jubilee, that's 6, that's 20. It could, Jubilee could give me Infinite, and this could be a win, but then I, you know, it's unlikely. Ares first. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Don't forget it's also variant. Okay, don't worry, Mikey. I'm gonna not mess it up. Come on, Jubilee, give me that Infinite. There he is. And, oh, who's ahead by 1 point? It's me for believing in Infinite. I had to pull their own weight, yeah. Yes, so apologies for failing to, you know, pull my own weight. Punisher, War Machine, and Shadowlands Daredevil. I don't know if I have either of those. Yeah, luckily, Kentucky has been helping with that. Mikey likes it. We've been getting rid of, Kentucky and Holly have been getting rid of the people who haven't been completing missions. Alright, I'll play Jubilee. Yeah. Yep, that's been happening. Got rid of 5 of them. Okay, easy Ares. We're definitely going to be ahead of whatever's in there. 30 to 17, no big deal. More bot. Okay, so once I can snap, I'll totally remember to snap. Okay, so I can't play anywhere now. So, Dr. Doom it is. It's hard to recruit these days. Wait, 5 is a lot? 5 whats? Oh. Well, I think it's one of those things where there's, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. J player next card, add a copy to your hand. So, can't play Giganto annoyingly. So that's 17 if I do this. This isn't the best idea, but I forgot this is a bot. I'm supposed to snap.
Minions to me.
I didn't do it. Whose new player was the cards available is daunting.
Gotta run, hun.
What's gonna take 5, 6, or 7? What? Russell says so. I've really made it. Yeah. I don't know why you're talking about numbers, Justo. I don't know what those are referring to. Is this what I call the deck? Weird thing about doing a drop of series cards. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with the different, like, I feel like they kind of can't do a series drop because it's like if they do, and then it's like it gives people nothing to strive for that they won't have because everything would be too easy to acquire. So there's a really fine balance to keep. So many bad cards have come out recently. Didn't they already talk about this? I'm not sure. Okay, do I have ongoing cards? Just War Machine. That's, I guess, a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. But I have Doom 2099, who is end of turn, not ongoing. The never again, because it's just not really feasible. Alright. Easy Giganto mid. Many of the new cards have not been great, even with the 1-point boost. Well, I think a lot of the newer cards have come up with the... Like, they have different keywords and stuff. What's the one? It's the not end of turn. Is it? Maybe it's end of turn? Like, I think it's like Snap is in a transition phase of some sort, you know? But yeah, as much as it can pain me to admit it sometime, Mikey likes it. I do think Justo is right about this. Like the thing about like card game economies, like having experienced a number of different, you know, mobile card game things, it's like the players are always going to be like, well, I just wish things were cheaper. There will always be two sides of the player base. Those who are like whales, who just wish things would be, there would be more content to, more cards to unlock, more cosmetics, whatever. And then there will be people, the other players, like Snap, like they have to balance like having enough stuff for the people who are really buying and engaging with things a lot, and also having things that are like varied enough and interesting enough that people are going to want to keep playing to unlock them. So, very mid or bad cards. Well, I think in fairness to Snap, not to be like a a simp or whatever, like, a lot of new cards, like when the first few cards came out, I can't remember that most recent sort of, like, mechanic that came out. I can't remember what it's called. All the, like, Gambit Horsemen of Death is one of them. Like, I feel like when a new thing like that comes out, it always, at first, seems like not that good until there's more support for it. Objective, yeah, that's it. Only when games are really big can they focus on more on players. Yeah, I think that's it too. Why make worse cards go lower pools when people spend more trying to get the target cards they want? Yeah, I mean, I think it's like the cards have to be, like, aspirational to some degree. And that's a good way to do it. And, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just a balance. We haven't seen new content in such a long time. But I don't understand, what are the new cards that come out every week if that's not new content? What do you consider new content? Mikey likes it. Have draft mode coming out in the fall, though. But yeah, everyone's been wanting draft mode for a long time, so it is a shame that hasn't happened yet. Oh, everything must be played here. So why do I keep having priority? I want customizable boards. Yeah, I was thinking about that before, Mocked. Like, I think... Because, yeah, in Legends of Runeterra, they were able to do that. Like, it's like you can have your half of the board look a certain way, and then the opponent's half of the board. And, like, in Legends of Runeterra, you had, like, your little cute little pets that could be next to your picture on the board. Yeah, and I think that wouldn't be that hard for them to do, because, like, as evidenced by this limited time game mode board, you know, that's different. Yeah, there could be fun, different board backgrounds. I agree with that. Is it really coming out? They've been talking about it for years. People expected them not to, because it makes people spend less in their eyes. The board hasn't changed. LOR boards were so good. I agree. About the KDA board. Yeah, I feel like most everybody bought the KDA board too. But yeah, it was cool. Surprised they don't sell sleeves. Well, that's what card backs are, aren't they, Tristo? Could snap between their 3 songs. Alright, is this a bot for me? It looks kind of bot-y. I think it might be a bot. They'll get a small influx of player. KDA had its moment. And thanks for Dreamer and good viewer point, Orange Ponzu. Oof, how's it going? Oh no. You know, the last couple days, I've been... keep getting weird hiccups, and I swear, I think I need to stop watching the YouTube channel that talks about weird medical problems. I'm like, this is it. This is the time when I just, like, suddenly die of the hiccups. Okay, so let's move Vision over here. That would give me 11. And then... missed movie night because I was stuck on the bus and it was a little early for me. How'd you all like Kung Fu Hustle? It was... Orange Ponzu, it was quite a bit better than I imagined it would be. No offense to all you guys. I just, like, I had no expectations, and I was very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, exactly. Double Doom. That was... okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. It is a reflex. Yeah, hiccups can be cured by Claudia Rave. Hell yeah, Fracture Mateo. Stop overdiagnosing yourself. Life gets better with positivity. Yeah, no, I don't tend to overdiagnose myself. But yeah, no, it's easy to be like, oh no, I saw the show about that. I hope this isn't that, but it's just hiccups or something. But okay, anyway. 17 plus 9 is more than 20. And then, I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna play everything. This shouldn't lose. There's a particular reason we're dressed as a formal mushroom tip today. Orange Ponzu. When's horror movie night? Literally never. I will not. So this is obviously part of my Napoleon Bonaparte costume, plus a red bow tie. That was part of my Monopoly Man costume. So this is like a special 2-costume mashup that, you know, the rare hybrid costume. The Monopoly Man Napoleon hybrid. The one that no one ever expects, but everybody loves. Okay, nice. More purple fire borders. I feel like I've gotten more cards that would look good with that. Napoleon famously dressed up as a mushroom tip. Yes. Yes. You know, honestly, you're like the second person today, Orange Ponzu, who said something about, like, what I'm wearing that's made me very much question, like, what I'm actually wearing. I'm like, am I wearing a mushroom hat? Am I doing something? Am I wearing something weirder than I thought I was wearing? I think I'm only, okay, so, Sai, I was trying it earlier today. Okay, so, guys, there's a chance, let me see if this works. There's a chance, I'm gonna try to push one of my camera filter buttons, okay? And, if my stream crashes, we can blame Sai, or blame me for pressing the button. But let's try it. Is it working? Is my stream crashing? Am I okay? Mikoverse, if I were more adventurous, I would probably explore it. What is it? What's Code Miko? You're a nerd, so I was wondering. Yeah, let me try. Sorry, here's another filter, completely different filter. That has nothing to do with clown makeup. Did IRL collab with Lydia? That was interesting. Yeah, so it looks like my filters may be working, but in my experience, it feels like some of them work and some of them break the computer. Code Miko is the streamer Ponzu did the emote from. Oh, okay. Let me see. But yeah, it looks like I'm sort of, oh, yeah, I see. First VTuber. But yeah, let's be real. This is who I am now. So, yeah. This is me. This is who I am. Yeah, I know someone came in and accused me of wearing makeup earlier. Now I am. I am wearing makeup. I don't naturally get out of bed looking this good. So I think, yeah, whatever. Talking about another streamer, large streamer, semi-famous, uses Surreal Engine to do. Yeah, we've talked about her a lot before, so I do know who she is roughly. We all float down here, yeah. Donkey interviewed her when she like slaps her leg and goes into the nun outfit. Did I win? Yeah, easy. You'll float too. But yeah, I'm still hesitant to. The people who made the stream fog filter thing, the guy never got back to me. Kevin, that's his name. About like how it kept breaking, and I assume that means maybe he fixed it. I don't know. A year or two after he married Leah. Yeah, fuck Kevin. So wait, the filter goes on before the green screen filter. So the way it works is that, like, I am using, like, yeah, I understand your question. Like, so yeah, the filter goes on. Yeah, the filter is going directly onto my camera feed through the thing called Stream Camera, and then afterwards, in OBS, I'm removing the green color with the chroma key feature. So that's why you can't see why the hair is not perfect, because it's got some green in it. So, yeah. Two good ideas from Sai, best stream ever. Yeah, the filter has to go on, or well, it's only weird, Orange Ponzu, because I'm using the, it's only weird because I happen to be doing, like the weird filter stuff. Okay, so now I have an extra, when drawn, mark one of your empty locations, objective, win that location, +1 max energy. So does that happen only one time? Okay, so we got 7. That gets me to 20, or I could gamble with Jubilee, but I feel like gambling isn't the best idea. I'll accept their snap. Awful, yes, it's subjective. Okay, so I didn't put a timer on, but I think we'll say goodbye to the face filter for now. But yeah, it's funny because with the clown thing, it makes it more obvious that, like, yeah, the green is, my green is not calibrated perfectly. I need a bigger space to have for me to be in. My room is too small. Okay. Alright. Do they have Marvel Snap Time Machine yet, where we go back in time to a different set of collection? Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a Time Machine event for 2008. I didn't play, but I almost thought about it. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think Snap has done that yet. But yeah, that would be an interesting thing to do. You have priority. What does it mean to cast Doom? Is that Doom Bot or Doom 2099? I have no idea. They always have time machines.
Victory.
It's a meme. Well, everything goes right over my head. Okay, play cards. I feel like I've been 10 or less,
Epic.
20 or more. Okay, I guess the 10 or less one hasn't been going super well. But, okay, making my way... Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, I haven't gotten any cubes because I haven't played any ranked. Oh, that's... How embarrassing. I'll have to get some cubes eventually. Oh, boy. It's from VTubers, but Chris made his own. Who's Chris? Well, look at it. Making my way down south. No, making my way downtown. Walking fast. Don't know who King Chris is. There's way too many people to know who they are. Play it for us. I can't easily, because it's on that computer. I have to pull it up on my computer that you guys can see. And if it's long, I don't know if I feel like it. Play for yourself then. Is it short? Okay.
Fireball. Freeze. Doom. Doom. Doom? Fireball. Freeze.
I understand nothing. Yeah, that was like 30 seconds, but it didn't make me understand anything any better. Play it for us. It's just some guys dressed up like one of them's dressed like Elsa, and then, I don't know, I don't get it. Just everything makes no sense. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Orange Ponzu. 5. Oh boy. Okay, well, so look at me. I can play Giganto on the right, which is very satisfying. It's Elsa and Fryren. Okay, so it was Elsa. All right. Yeah, it's over my head. Ah, shoot. But I don't know what Fryren is, I guess. Casting basic AF magic. But is Doom something? I feel like it's some inside joke that I don't get. Okay, we Scar, Infinite, Red Hulk, or Jubilee.
Rules all. Doom rules all.
$15 to their 16. Oh no. They're catching up. Okay, so hopefully they can't beat 36. But in the meantime, I guess I'm just gonna try to play mid. Because that's, well, I guess it would make more sense if I played. If I'm doing that, I might as well play left because that's further away. Alright, looking good. Don't you always lose? Not always. Not always. Actually, I should see what my... No, that's... Where do I keep my... So, game mode. What is this? Sanctum Showdown? Is that the one that we're playing right now? Hate that I don't remember. Yeah, Sanctum Showdown. Hold the video here. Okay, well, so... It's just... Oops.
Fireball. Freeze. Doom. Doom.
I don't know why it's so quiet,
Doom.
but I still don't get it.
Fireball. Freeze. Doom. Doom. Doom.
I just don't get it. I just keep looking at it and I don't get it.
Fireball. Freeze. Doom.
Oh, I think I get it now.
Doom.
I guess it's just showing, like, in these kinds of shows when it's like one person has this like insane world-ending atomic bomb looking thing and the other person is just like, I got a fireball. It's like in Naruto when they're like, they always act like throwing the kunai are gonna do something. They come up and they just throw like knives at each other and then it's like, obviously that's not gonna work. It's like bringing a knife to a atomic bomb fight. Funny in general, but like Elsa, she isn't running from a fight, she can hold her own. Is that, like, I feel like you guys are, like, I just don't get it. But, also it's crazy, I guess, oh yeah, I wanted to check my stats on this, so, Big Boys has an 85% win rate, meanwhile, 50% win rate with the other one, you guys, it's crazy. Basically an ice elemental, but okay, wait, guys, this is insane. This deck has been... Fryren is an elf. I wish that this game mode was like fun to watch or play. Like, I feel like this game mode is like, it's all right, but it doesn't give you that satisfaction when you win, because it's always like you're winning on a technicality. Frieren is an elf. Yeah, I also don't know who that is, but it's just crazy. Might have been better as a Dragon Ball Z analogy. It's boring, basically. The deck I'm playing, or are we talking about... I don't know. My bet is on the main queen, Elsa. Technical wins are the best kind of bureaucracy wins. Yeah, I guess it's just like, yeah, it's okay to call them nerds. Okay, well, we have 5, so I'll play Vision. Speaking of nerds, I had to try really hard to stop myself from buying some Nerds rope at the grocery store today. I managed not to do it, but it was, like, actually really hard. Boom. We're all nerds anyways, yes. At least me. For sure. Nerds on a rope. That's one configuration nerds can be in. Alright, looking for my War Machine, Dr. Doom. Well, I guess, here's the time to put nerds on a rope. You know, whoops. No, not this. Okay, let's just play Red Hulk. Although, maybe it would have been better to Jubilee. I'm still ahead. Using gabapentin right now. Oh, wait, are you in pain, Bird's Eye View? I'm sorry. Gabapentin just makes me fall asleep. But, Bird's Eye View, I'm gonna have to nag you to go to the doctor every time I see you in chat now until you say you've done it. Because, my gosh, not my hips, in my back, I'm dying. Okay, well, so, interestingly, there's a place that you're supposed to go when you're dying of medical issues, especially ones that are, like, what's the word, like, degenerative and require surgery at some point. Should probably consider going to a doctor. I mean, I'm not a doctor, so what do I know? But it would make me feel better, Bird's Eye View, if you would go to a doctor. Shoot. Sure makes me fall asleep. I do have that effect on people. What does going to the doctor cost you? Yeah, I love how much you care. No, it really, honestly, it stresses me out, Bird's Eye View. It stresses me out. Second, we thought you were gonna say YouTube. Wait, no, not this again, Tristo. Look it up on YouTube? No, don't look it up on YouTube. Go to an actual doctor. I swear to God, I can look into it, but I'm poor like a bird with no feathers. I mean, I think the thing is, though, like, I mean, well, I guess the question is that the sucky thing that's, like, in the United States is the problem. It's, like, you know, like, there's a chance that you can, like, not have insurance, and then if you don't have insurance, you just can't get healthcare stuff. But the thing with, like, conditions like what you have, Bird's Eye View, is that if you don't, even though it's expensive now, if you don't deal with it now, it's gonna be even more expensive later, and that's scary. That's, like, really scary, you know? So, that's my take on it. So, yeah, better, like, it'll still, yeah, it's better than being, like, more extremely disabled later in life, because I know you're on the younger side, so if you, it's like, it's fine now, but it won't be fine. Yeah, posture's also important. Look at that, a free posture check. Just for you guys. I shall ask around. Yeah, and I think the thing, too, is that if you find the right kind of doctors, like, there are doctors that will be able, like, if you do have some kind of insurance, like, when I was doing, like, a really expensive, like, ketamine infusion, like, experimental treatment thing for pain, like, my one doctor couldn't do it for less than, like, tens of thousands of dollars with my insurance, but he referred me to another doctor who had some special way of billing it that made it, like, acceptable by Medicare and whatever. And so sometimes there are doctors who can do stuff like that. Best doctors, Dr. Stone. I don't know about that. You want to know what's even scarier? Not to be political, but the government repealed a law that prevented medical debt from destroying your credit. Yeah, I heard about that. Medical debt is now the worst kind of debt, hands down, both in amount and now their ability to collect and penalize average people. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Orange Ponzu, and it's super scary, like, because, yeah, that was something like when my dad died, there's, like, certain things where it's, like, depending on the amount, like, sometimes you don't have to pay back, you know, things like credit card debt or something, like, depending, but, like, yeah, with that, they'll just keep coming and coming and coming. Literally took out my back once because I slouched for a bit trying to relax and stretch my legs. Yeah, you gotta be careful, TDK. I don't understand why I keep not having priority. Or having priority, I mean. I thought you were gonna say barter or trade with the doctor. No, they keep coming. The big boy numbers deck. It is the big boys. The big boys, you're right, I should have spelled it with a B-O-I. I do prefer spelling big boys that way, Dibs, if I ever, for some reason, saying that. Oh, do you want to use your new Karen Page, who does nothing? Sorry, I Cosmo'd you. Where'd the Cosmo come from? I have no idea. Camp Lehigh? Okay. Alright, so we got, I mean, I'm already winning this lane, but just in case. Can't play High Cosmo. Yeah, that might have been better, but yeah. Whatever.
Doom rules all.
I mean, yeah, they can't, they just can't. They just can't. 12, that's nothing to my 27.
Victory.
Yeah. It's like, can you get, I wish I could, every time I want to replicate the sound, there's this, like, whooshing sound that this makes when it goes, who would win a fight? A fight between who? Me in a fight with almost... Darn it, you guys, I wanted to not claim this. I always do this. I have 18 of these. But it's probably fine. Goku and Accelerator? What? Accelerator is a person? Who is Accelerator? Is it from Dragon Ball Z? I don't remember who that is. I don't remember who that is. Oh, this that guy? No, it's Android. Who is that? Okay, hang on. How do you guys no, from Tuaru Majitsu? I don't know what that is though. I have no idea, so I can't speak to that. I don't know. It's a random, it would be a random guess. Oh, but alright, I got War Machine, which means I'll just give it to Goku. Yeah, I think, and maybe people with superpowers. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I would just assume Goku, because, you know, Goku. But at the same time, if this other anime came out more recently than Dragon Ball Z, then presumably the characters are even more OP. So then by that measure, the person who is Accelerator would probably be better, right? So I don't know. Goku can't hit him or energy blast him. Ability is the ability to control the vector or anything that touches him. Oh, yeah, that seems pretty bad. Or pretty hard to... That's so rude. How dare they? I'm still ahead. You click the buttons way too fast for us to warn you. How would you have known they had how would you know they had Enchantress? Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know. Whatever, but it's fine. I mean, the problem is that there's a delay. There's a delay of a little bit. It's only a couple seconds, but still. Okay, so no more on the Doombots. Talking MUI Goku, then it's a tie. Yeah, I guess my best bet... Well, actually, no, not Iron Lad. That would be fun, though. Yeah, what will Goku do to him? I mean, he'll just continually... Wait, so they can't... I thought for some reason Shang-Chi was, like, banned in this mode. Goku could run away, hence a tie. Wait, oh, I won? What? Isn't that fast? Alright. Wait, I still want to look... Oh, nope, that's the wrong. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, 86.4% win rate. That is not bad. That's crazy. Insane ability to push the ground beneath him. Alright, so that's something, like, I've been watching... I think I'm almost caught up on Invincible. Why is Goku part of every Who Would Win fight? Because we all know, bird's eye view, that Goku is, like, really powerful, you know? But, what was I gonna say? I mean, I feel like, but then, you know, winning in a fight, why is no one saying One Punch Man or Saitama? Who wins, Goku or Saitama? Obviously Saitama. Right? So it's all about framing. Superman is stronger than Goku. He is, but it's tiring to argue against him all the time. Saitama always wins. Yeah, exactly. So why do we even question which superhero is better than which superhero if we know it's always just Saitama? Alright, this is... I don't like this. Alright, we'll just play this over here. Goku's a guy who gets into a fight anyways, yeah. Goku's like Naruto, who like gets into a fight when it's like, I don't know, maybe he's not that good. Saitama is the same, and so is Superman. Here, I'll give you a niche one. Okay. Alright, lay it on us, bird's eye view. Okay, don't play Giganto. Don't play Giganto. Don't play Giganto. There's no way this is gonna work very well. Why are there so many, like, kind of great helicarrier variants? So funny to me. Alright, so... Or, what if I just skip this turn and then... No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, whatever. Gonna fight Frieren or Harry Potter? Yeah, definitely not Harry Potter. Would win a fight Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens or Morph from Marvel? I'm not familiar with Monsters vs. Alien, but I'd be curious. My first thought was Morph, just because Morph could morph into whatever. But, and that seems, you know, solid. Okay, so things that also seem... Bob is nearly indestructible. Alright, Doom 2099. Here it goes. Oh, I should have snapped. Why didn't I snap? But yeah, no, it would still be fine. 22, easy. Bob could eat the freeze? What does that mean? Oh, Bob can eat things? What's Bob's power? Okay, I need to... No, this time... No, it did... Oh, no. Charms are okay. So dumb it works as a strategy. Okay, so we've got... Gotta get that, so that's 2,500. I already can totally get everything that's important, which is obviously the most important thing. Yeah, what does this emote... This is another asshole emote. I know you've seen it. Wait, what's it called? The movie is called... Let me see. Monsters vs. Alien. I've never... I have never seen this. I think I was too old for it when this came out. Not to date myself again. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't do anything. Bob is the blue guy. Yeah, I legit have never seen this in my life. Which, based on how old I was at the time, I find that surprising as well, but it's the truth. You have nieces, I thought. I do, but my nieces... That, you know, it's so funny. I always want my nieces to like things that were, like, came out when I was a kid, like, in the 2000s or whatever, but, like, there's just so much other stuff for them that they're just like, what? We like K-pop Demon Hunters and Bluey and, you know, like, they like the other things that are newer, and the things that we thought were cool a couple decades ago are no longer cool anymore. That's what I've learned upon getting a little bit older, is that time keeps coming and it don't stop coming. As I think the what a great poet once said, would win Rumi or Tuma. Who's Tuma? I hate that I don't. Okay. Oh, him from. Wait, what's he from? Fictional carry. I don't know. Certain. I don't know this one. From Index. I don't know this one, so I have no idea about his power level. But yeah, it is funny, like, to me. It's called God's Left Hand. You know, it's funny, Justo, one of my IRL improv friends, I didn't expect her to be like this, but she was like just going off, like being like, she's like super into anime and was like judging me about being like not knowing every single thing about anime ever. So I'm glad I have you guys to help me stay up to date, so when these weird situations happen in person where people are like, what? You don't know this anime? I'll be a little more prepared. Mothman versus the Loch Ness Monster. Silver Surfer or Superman? I mean, I feel like Superman's still gotta be way stronger, right? Because Silver Surfer is just like, you know, pretty strong, but not powerful, you know? Dr. Stone, it's an anime. I do know about that one. I watched it a little bit, but I found it... I wasn't super compelled. I found it a little pretentious, weirdly. Or I found the character a little pretentious, but yeah. But Superman is a god. He is not. Silver Surfer has cosmic abilities. Okay, so what's that mean? He's like everyone else's planet. Oh, Superman is? Do you see You Lie in April? No, but people have recommended that one a lot, Orange Ponzu, but I haven't gotten around to seeing that one. Let me make sure. Is that on my list of my endless list? But yeah, I'm pretty sure one of my good friends keeps telling me to watch that, Your Lie in April. Make sure it's on my list. Okay, make sure I wrote that down. When Lois Lane dies and flies into a sun for 10,000 years. Time Superman became a god. Okay. Silver Surfer can manipulate elements and turn things into kryptonite if he wants to. Okay. Spider-Man, Wolverine, Batman, literally so many. Okay, so I know I should be trying to get Infinite out, but I just want to try to... No, come on! They had a better Red Hulk than me? It's already closer to God than Superman is. Oh wait, who is? You said, Batman is? Or who? Oh, Silver Surfer? Shoot. Okay, well, I'll just try to play War Machine mid and hope that they're playing on the right. Brought Lois Lane back to life. I will say, I've only seen, like, some Superman movies. I haven't seen, like, all the kind of Superman lore.
Power must be controlled.
How dare they? Why does my Red Hulk not go up at all? I mean, I know how Red Hulk works, but like, come on. Alright, Infinite it is. They can't Shang-Chi me again. That one singular instance, he is stronger than Silver Surfer. Overall, Silver Surfer wins. Anyone with remote access to Kryptonite can beat Superman. I guess that's true. I guess that's a good point, Dibs.
We are the future.
That, like, in... Oh, their Jubilee looks so beautiful.
Hello.
Wow. It looks so nice. A lot of Superman can just laser it. What about Cyborg Superman? Yeah. Guys, my number, this always happens, and I can't believe I need to get rid of all these stupid scrolls. Okay. Still doing pretty good. There's multiple versions of his ultimate weakness. Oh, multiple versions of Kryptonite. Okay, I'm ready to regret this. I'm doing the old double doom. Nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with this. This can't go wrong. Okay, I disagree with that, actually. Let's undo that already. Okay, let's just do one doom. Oh, there's a bunch of different colors of Kryptonite. Wait. Okay. Couldn't Superman just speed blitz him and take away the board? You just hold on to the scrolls. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean... Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so Iron Lad could be... could be Dr. Doom, which I guess wouldn't be that good, but... I mean... I don't know. And Giganto wouldn't be very good. Green Lantern has stupider weakness, just splash everything in yellow. Oh, that's really his weakness? I don't know much about Green Lantern, Divs. That's... he has a problem with yellow light, as in, like, light from the sun. Martian Manhunter? Wait just a second. Why did I know this is gonna be a stupid Infinite? This is so annoying. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just Red Hulk now, and then I'm allergic to fire. That's what happened to Martian Manhunter. Who isn't allergic to fire? Yeah, most people don't do well being burned, I would say. I mean, it's like, yeah, even if you're made of metal, like, I guess if someone was made of, like, stone... Alright, well, I like that their stuff's all filled up on the right. Okay, looking alright. Okay, so if they all move to the right... I already have Jubilee. I was gonna say you might want to swap Iron Lad out since there's so many bad draws in the deck, but I haven't played in a bit, so I don't know any good substitutions. Yeah, I think, honestly, I mean, I've been shocked. Like, my win rate with this deck is 84%, so it's definitely been going pretty well. Obviously, it's not perfect every time, but it's, like, it's not bad. Just Foom. Yeah, you're probably onto something, but it's too late, probably. It's probably not. I guess I could undo it. Oh, no, I can't undo it. He doesn't need the board to best him. Silver Surfer can literally manipulate matter, travel trillions times faster than the speed of light, not just faster than Superman, but he could just keep up. He could literally just change the position of Superman's heart and instantly kill him. Superman can't do that. Alright. Okay, well this is looking pretty darn good, yeah. Even without my Red Hulk, didn't even need it. just fine. Definitely control his organs. I wish I could control my organs. That seems like it could come in handy. Alright, I don't like this Scream. She's scary. And this is another Peach Momoko where I feel like her face is dissolving. I don't like that. Silver Surfer gonna do when Superman makes infinite tiny clones of himself. It's a great blob. I like that he appears to not be wearing pants. Okay, no, mystery border. Learned something new about CAIS. There's a difference specifically for making an organ. Oh, a device? Or what? What's CAIS? Is this a real thing? Okay, well, I'm gonna go with my search yielded nothing. Matter manipulation is crazy broken, then again, Superman is weak to magic, too. Original Superman. Okay, well, this seems like a solid time to War Machine. My War Machine looks amazing. Don't love that they got the max energy. And that they're gonna get my incredible deck. Oh, but see, look at that. I get a monster, they don't get a monster. That's pretty good. CAIS is an intersex variation, XY chromosomes, but body doesn't respond to testosterone at all. So phenotypically female, they have to use a dilator if they want working genital organ. Oh, what about, but it's like a real, it's a real thing? Yeah, oh, yeah, no, oh, yeah, so I do actually know what you're talking about, yeah. You can only play this where an enemy is afflicted with negative power. Oh, but I can play wherever, because I have War Machine. Oh. Boom, Giganto. But yeah, no, it's definitely, yeah, there's definitely weird, there's a lot of things that, like, there's a lot of different variations in terms of, like, what the biological sex organs can be in humans, but we just, like, don't, we just, as a society, like, don't talk about it, you know? And welcome back, Ramafet. Superman can beat Scarlet Witch, I'm sold. Yeah. Good deaf killer before she moves. I mean... Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing about all superhero movies and stuff. They always just, like... And every, like, anime ever, anytime people have, like, superpowers, they all just, like, stand there. And, like, they... I don't know why they all don't just go for each other. They stand there, they're just doing nothing and then talking. I don't know. Shaper can be Scarlet Witch and Superman? Hell yeah. Shaper's the most powerful superhero. Yes, that's in my dreams. That's true. You know, Ramafet, when I was in college, I used to have dreams that I was like Buffy the Vampire Slayer and that I could like do cool things. But I guess she doesn't really have superpowers. She's just like strong. Wouldn't be a show if they did that. Yeah. Give all cards in another location, +1 power. Well... You're Schnurf the Marvel Snap Slayer. That's right. I mean, Slayer is a relative term. Slayer can mean, like, I personally kill the game myself. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to take it. He uses telekinesis to catch the entire plane instead of just where his hands are. Someone tries to catch a plane, it would crumble due to inertia. Oh, for which person are we talking about? Superman? Too bad they didn't get to reboot the Buffy show. I know, I would feel so let down that isn't happening. I'm, yeah, very honestly, personally offended. Wanna know who's great in Sanctum Showdown? Vision. Yes, definitely. Definitely. What did Homelander say in Series 1? Or Season 1? Okay, so we get 13 with Red Hulk, or with Scar, we get 12 plus 6, which is 18. If I try to catch the plane, I just go right through the hole. Oh, yeah. It's super strength. It's beyond what regular people have, so Buffy does have superpower. Yeah, I guess you're right. But yeah, that is something I do appreciate about The Boys, is that they show closer to what the reality would, like, look like if there was people with, like, super strength of that, like, that they often end up, like, inadvertently running through non-superhumans or, like, just destroying them by mistake. Sure was Kimiko? I wish. Although, I don't know, the most recent season, I feel like she's been having some kind of, like, more annoying voice lines, but yeah, I mean, it would be cool to be as strong as she is. It was a retcon because it's not physically possible to catch a plane like that. Sneezing and exploding another person from inside their penis. Oh my god, Orange Ponzu, literally, I was just watching, it's kind of the same, like, watching Invincible. I'm not quite caught up with that yet, but, like, I kept having to look away on the most recent episode that I was watching, like, because there were just so much gore, even cartoon gore. It's just hard sometimes. She regenerates every time she's hurt? Yeah. Okay, that was, like, the biggest card. Okay, whatever. Well, it seems from this Reddit post he can shoot a mini Superman from himself, but Superman has always been a character when he gets in a situation, he pulls a random power out of his crack at the last second. And those should count because those powers were only showed once, like the mini Superman. Oh, shouldn't count. Okay. Okay, so there's Ares or Iron Lad. I think Iron Lad because it might get me Doom 2099. But yeah, technically he can do it, yeah.
Doom rules all.
Okay, so, War Machine time. God, I love my War Machine. Blueprints and bananas. So good. And now I'll be able to play my Giganto anywhere I want. Chip, did you get the new card from Sanctum? I technically have gotten it, but I haven't tried it yet because this deck has been just working too well in Sanctum with the big boys. Just 85.7% win rate. Just can't stop, won't stop. So, yes. My mini Supermans don't have superpowers. But, okay, so let's just do the coveted Giganto on the right play. Who remembers a plastic wrap S shield? What's that mean?
We are the future.
Yeah, well, you can take my Iron Lad, but you can't have my Giganto. I guess I should have snapped, then I could have won. Beats me, I'm basically moving, destroying, discard based on mission. Okay, so Fing Fang Foom would give me plus 12, so that's 24 plus 8 is 36? I don't know. Seems solid. Don't you hit infinite most months out of the year? I will admit, Ramafat, that used to be me. But the last, like, I don't know, five seasons, I've just gotten to, like, the 90s and then stopped and not made it to infinite. So, technically, on the whole, it's still most of the time since I've been playing, but I've definitely dropped off lately. So, you know. Whoopsies. Not for lack of trying. Yep. Well, according to Justo, it is for lack of trying, because I'm not paying attention ever. But I'm trying in a sense, you know? It's just I'm trying the wrong way. Snap has been hard recent months. Yeah, I mean, well, people have been saying, and it's the same as when I play the finals, which is another game that I absolutely love, where it's like, because fewer people are playing it, the people who are left are like super competitive high-level players, and then when I, a filthy casual type, play, I just look like an idiot. You're just trying backward? What do you mean I'm trying backward? Are you ready for the big reset in the finals? What do you mean the big reset? What's the big reset? What do you mean Mikey likes it? Very pretty casual at every game. That's true. I am pretty casual. The big reset. What is that? So excited. They're going to reset the game? I have heard nothing about this. What do you mean? What do you mean reset the game? Everyone starts back at 0? Let's see. Let's see. Is that for real? Okay, what's it say? Warning. Been playing competitive, I played... What? I don't understand. Is that not happening soon? I haven't heard anything about that. ELO reset algorithm. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that when I often get matched with players who are way higher rank than me. But yeah, I don't know anything about that. Going to a mental health walk tomorrow. I need to finish my UMA dailies, then sleep. Oh yeah, gotta be well rested if you're doing a walk run thing. So yeah, do them dailies. But yeah, no, everyone starts back at 0. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Mikey likes it. I'm not doing the walk. I'm just visiting. Oh, okay, fair enough. But regardless, everybody needs sleep. Wow, they rogued my War Machine. Luckily, I already played Infinite, so that's all that really matters. Can you understand me? Okay, so I'm technically one ahead. Fing Fong Foom, not too bad. But yeah, now I haven't heard anything about this. Yeah, I guess I respec order. Is that what? World Tour event. Respec order is a little different, so some of our previous World Tour... Is this what you're talking about? Respec order, not reset? I don't know what it means, though, because I can't read this right now. My brain isn't working, so... Yeah. Wow, these... I don't think I picked the right bounties. 2 cost cards, that's not gonna happen. Win with Wong and Ironheart. That would have happened if I was playing that other deck, but... I guess I'll do that still. Right, Kung Fu Hustle out of 10. Okay, Mystery Border. Right bounty is a bigger, better, picker-upper. Good one. Okay. I guess I need to... Oh, shoot. Nope. Alright, I need to use that other deck I was using just briefly to complete a bounty. Okay, so... Damn it. Gotta skip. Are you streaming for 10 more hours? That is definitely not the plan. I probably won't be going for too much longer. I have improv class at like 10 in the morning tomorrow, which is early for me. So I need to get my sleep soon. So, probably not too much longer. A smidge worried about their symbiote Spider-Man. But yeah, so I won't be streaming in the evening on Saturday when I usually am, because I'm going to be doing something, but then I'll be back on Sunday. Have fun at improv tomorrow. Make good memories. Well, thank you, Orange Ponzu. Yeah, I had my first improv class in the morning last weekend, and having class on a Saturday morning has not been as bad as I thought it would be. Although I do enjoy my evening improv classes quite a bit. It's nice. It feels more relaxing to do something like that in the evening. Because, yeah, so many people say, they'll be like, oh, I'm so stressed out from work, and I'm like, I don't want to go to class, and then they go to class, and they're like, I feel so much better. But improv in the morning, I think it works similarly. Giganto. Snap into Foom. TDK, Foom is in this deck, and for some reason I just keep, like, not utilizing him, like, at all, and I don't know, I don't know why. I just don't know why. So, sometimes you just can't seem to get yourself to appreciate the Foom. So, this is a good time for a Foom, because that's 13 plus 12 is 25, which is a number. It's pretty big, I think, depending on the context you're talking about. Maybe a Foom mid? I don't know, but well, oh shoot, you're right, because they might be. But I have priority, so I think I'm gonna do this, because I assume they're gonna Arnim Zola the. But then I don't know. We'll see. What? Uh-oh. That was about as badly as that could have potentially gone for me. But I still won. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Easy. Alright. What is this? Okay, so we got a mystery variant. Ooh, a mystery variant, and I guess that's just it. Yeah. Okay, so this has been a pretty easy pass thing to complete upon, buying it. Okay, so we've got a mystery variant, and then we also have 2 PMVs that we can gamble on. So I don't know. I guess, let's see. Okay, so that's 2,500, that's 3,300. Okay, so I can get everything I want, which is the top row here. Yeah, what to get? Well, I say, yeah, how long is the shop here? Why doesn't it tell me more obviously how long it is? Okay, so 5 days, 11 hours. That's a pretty long time. You stream it on Sunday? Yes, I will be here on Sunday as usual, but, oh yeah, I need to talk to my mom about which one of us is gonna go visit my nieces. I need to... Yeah, and... Oh, yeah, but then on Monday, I'll have to stream early on Monday because I'm doing a musical improv class, because, I don't know, it cracks me up. Even other people who do improv like me are like, gasp, I could never, like, sing. And I'm like, I will sing anytime, any place, basically. I don't care. I just want to be better at thinking on my feet and making fun rhymes. But anyway, can I talk to your mom too? No, probably not. I think that might be a little weird, Justo. But okay, guys. Monday is a holiday here in Canada. Oh, well, there you go. It is definitely not a holiday as far as I'm aware here. Oh, and my niece's dance recital's coming up? Okay, so... And then I visit them... Okay, I'll have to figure this out. But anyway. Alright, let's just gamble on... Yeah, there's a normal mystery variant. Kentucky said that too. What did Kentucky say? I'm also Canadian on Monday. Okay, well there you go. Okay, so let's all talk with your mom. Okay. It's Victoria Day. We celebrate Queen Victoria. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's do the normal mystery variant first, because of course, guys, this one could be Pixel Misty. So, what type of variant will I get? We got Pixel, spelled not like that, Chibi, Dan, Hip, or other, but this time I'm gonna get rid of all those extra letters that are somehow in there. We're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock and start the prediction. Remember when Chibi Doki had her mom on stream? Her mom is so funny. I mean, I feel like it's probably unsurprising that a lot of people who are like big streamers or whatever have a parent or two that are also personable and funny. I was like, goodbye chat babies and goodbye chat daddies. That's interesting. Okay guys, thank you for gambling, but where are my pixel levers? I just need at least one pixel lever. No pixel levers? One Schnirple for Pixel Misty? Can I interest anyone in the potential of making me the happiest Schnirp ever when I get Pixel Misty? Okay, thank you, Pixel Levers. Chibi was like, no, Mom, no. Well, yeah, there's nothing better than being a parent and saying stuff to embarrass your kids in front of people. Next time I'll bet Pixel. I appreciate that, Kentucky. I mean, you guys, what are we gonna do when I do get Pixel Misty? Then, like, the regular mystery variants will have no, you know, draw anymore. I'll just be like, whatever. There was another one, Chibi Doku was telling her dad she broke another plate. Okay. What's wrong with breaking plates? I break things all the time. And he was like, what? No. And just hung up. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I mean, you guys have probably noticed. I try, I mean, occasionally I've had my sister or some of my friends on the stream when I'm, like, out and about or whatever, like, visiting people. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I feel a certain way about trying not to have other people have to be on my stream with me and then be, like, I don't know, have chat be weird to them potentially, you know? Anyway, guys, this could be the one. It could be my Pixel Misty. So, hopefully, here she comes. Can you imagine if this was the time? It's yeah, when is chat ever weird? Yeah, never. Okay, it's Pantheon Crossbones, which is, interestingly, neither a Pixel Chibi nor a Dan Hip. And, yeah, Pantheon Crossbones. And, wow, we got the bananas. Peculiar Pantheon, that's an album variant. Ooh, and that gets me another PMV! Oh my god. So that was a pretty good get. So now I technically have 3 PMVs to open. You just did it wrong, Justo. I did nothing. It should still be there. Try typing it again and make sure you click on it. I didn't do anything. It's, okay, is that one 7 TV or better TTV? I don't remember. I didn't get rid of it. I mean, I guess there's a chance that the person who made it could have gotten rid of it. But it wasn't me. Gotta open this one or you forget to. I know, you're right, you're right. It was 7 TV. Okay, yeah, I don't... Okay. Okay, let me see if I can... Maybe it was removed for being inappropriate. Yeah, see it. I see it though. Do you see when I post it? You just do colon invincible joking memes? No, I haven't seen it yet because I'm not quite caught up on Invincible, so I don't want to see anything yet. So, okay, wait a second. Whoops, Will I get a rare or super rare? 2 minutes on the clock, gambling people. It's from season 3? Okay. Well, oh, jorking? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, well, I don't know what season we're in. It's fine. And thank you, super rare levers. Do I have any rare levers? Thank you, rare levers. Yeah, I do love getting things from... I'm actually really happy that I got a Pantheon variant because I like that hella, and it would be cool to have that variant. Here for one more bet, but I think I'll be sleeping after that. That's fair, Kentucky. I should be sleeping too, because I am supposed to be up very early by my standards in the morning. What is this? Tracksuit Mark? I don't remember Tracksuit Mark, but obviously I've seen it because I'm pretty much... There's a bunch of these. What do... I don't... There's so many... Or someone took all the comic images. Yeah, so people have the weirdest sense of humors. Senses of humor is, I think, how you would say that normally. Added, like, a filter. Okay. God, that leader is not good for this. And it looks so bad. Senses humors. Senses humors? Bloodletting begin? Wait, I don't... So someone made the arm extra filtered? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I think about, like, both the future and the past. Were they to see this stuff that we are posting about and talking about on the internet, and they'd just be like, literally, what? Looks like he's jerking it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what's going on now. I was just looking at his face. Okay, yeah, I get it. That took me too long. But okay, guys. So now we get a PMV, the first of 3. I can open 2 more, but I might be able to save them. Oh my god. Love the chicken butt. Love the chicken butt, Fraction Mateo. But yes, see ya next time, Fraction Mateo, and good night. This PMV will be an ultimate variant. Yeah, that's possible, isn't it? It is possible. It better be possible. Okay, let's see. Let's see it. It's a rare leech that I will say, I know I say this a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one. So, meh, indeed. So, good job to the rare levers. This is, I mean, I don't think I'm ready to forego my, I don't think I'm ready to not L-E-E-C-H. I don't think I'm ready to not use my, why am I using this leech? Okay. Alright, I can kind of dig it. I mean, but Dan Hip leech is just legit way better than all these combined. But alright, see ya, Kentucky. Okay, so I guess I probably won't forget. I probably won't forget to do... I mean, I won't forget to get this bullseye... Because, yeah, we only need to have... Okay, so that's 1,500 plus... Yeah, there's definitely enough. So I can get my bullseye emote. Gotta get those emotes. Gotta get this gambit. And... Gambit Mastery. Gambit Mastery is pretty darn high now. Where's... Wait. I wish I could spell. Gambit. Okay. Stop filtering things. So how do I see... Okay. It's not as high as I thought it was. Alright. It's a big butt Omni-Man meme. Okay, I'm somehow not familiar with that one. Big butt Omni-Man meme. Ups, 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 ups. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Someone really put a lot of editing into this. Wow. Okay. Anyway, that I was watching that for longer than I needed to. Alright, so dare I gamble? No, we can just choking Mark out with his butt. That's so weird. What, literally, it's just like the Bakushin silly emote where it's just like, what is wrong with people? And why do they make stuff like this? Save the gamble for another time. Yeah, I think so too, because we got some rock solid gambling here that I think went pretty well. So yeah, and I do have to actually I have to be awake in like 8 hours, which is crazy. It's based on the Broly choking people out with his buns. I don't know who that is, but anyway. That Black Widow in the shop is nice. Let's see. Yeah, you know, it's like, I kind of like this one, but I just don't like some of the Peach Momokos. Their eyes are just like, they're facing the wrong way, and it kind of bugs me. Like, if I acquired this variant without paying for it, I would be happy to have it, but like, her eyes are just a little weird to me. But anyway, Peach Momokos are always nice though. And why are there's so many like nice Punishers too? And it's just like, what do I need all these nice Punisher variants for? I can't use them all at once. And yeah, Peach Momoko's art looks AI to me. I think that's the problem with as AI becomes more prevalent, that everything's just like, I mean, I guess well, I don't think so. I mean, it looks like pencil, or it looks like watercolor to me. But anyway, that is neither here nor there. I need to go to bed. AO will never be able to meme good. Probably not. Peach Momoko Mystique is the one and only variant I ever paid for, and then it made me they made it available for non-cash. Nice. Yeah, oh, this one, right? Yeah. It's lovely. It's definitely, it's nice. But anyway, okay, so yeah, usually I would be on tomorrow as usual, but I will not be because I'm doing something that I will tell you guys about on Sunday. And then, yeah, and then I'll see you on the earlier side on Monday because I'm going to do an improvisational song class. So I'll try to remember to do my horse stuff tomorrow. I'll try my best. I'm gonna be busy, but, you know, I gotta get my priorities straight and remember to do all my phone games. Remind me Sunday? Okay. Well, that sounds good. I'll do my best, guys. But alright. I will see you guys on... Well, I was just saying it's Sunday. I'll see you guys on Sunday. So, yeah, Sunday. Alright. So, see you guys next time.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Snir power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.